Oh yeah, the book. I don't think people really want to see this though. It's a lot of... I think I tried reading it properly as a teenager, and it just was like, it's a whole lot of nothing. It didn't really make any sense to me. Hands off the controller. Just never sleep.
I hear we have a test flight today.
They call it a balloon, 40 times larger than a bomber wing.
A huge barrel with wings.
Errol, imagine all that ale.
Don't even start, Rupert.
Man can dream, can't he?
Gerald, I object to leaving our border post to attend Mass at Youngsburg.
Well, it's orders, and we live to serve. For what it's worth, I agree with you, Ellen.
Move the cursor with the left thumbstick. Press A to move and B to halt.
Oh, didn't mean to press that.
Let's go.
Whoa, is that what I think it is?
I dislike being spied on from above. Have they never...
Shy, are we?
It just skipped a bit of dialogue. I think I feel like that's too loud. Feels like it's
Move
peaking.
that way. Move.
You know, Ben wants me to court his daughter.
Did Ben say so, or did you?
His daughter's attracted to me. Must be the wide shoulders.
Or the fat head.
Oh, I think I got some Rupert on me.
Ah, you're just jealous. I could see it in her eyes. She ran away, blushing.
Right. She was probably gonna be sick.
Don't believe me? I'll show you. Check out these delts.
Oh, no.
I'm Batman.
Oh, God.
This reeks of the Hex.
Gerald, we must go. Essa needs to be warned.
Wait! Look!
Make them pay with their blood.
Swing away, boys!
Run it then.
Press X or A to attack, boss. Press B for defense.
I'll squash them all into manure.
Watch out!
see I can't remember if you can see combos somewhere. No, they're written somewhere else. These ruffians must pay.
Dark archers.
We'll dismantle their infantry first.
When you need me or Helen to help, press A and X or B and Y together when you got over 200 SP.
Oh, that sucks, Squid. Where's the sportsmanship?
I swear it.
Gerald, their archers are pulling out.
They're off to the north.
After them. Charge. Open formation.
See, a lot of these players need to understand that it's a two-way street. You can't play the game
Crossing the border.
as a survivor
Let's
without killer
finish 'em
players.
off.
And you can't play the game as a
No,
killer
we'll report to Hugh
without
first.
survivor
We can't cross
players.
the border without orders.
So there needs to be
This is
some
war.
sort of mutual respect
Shouldn't we interrogate one at least?
and fair play.
Let me do it.
Ellen, get a hostage. And kill the rest.
My pleasure.
They will pay for this.
Grass!
This is strange.
It's like, as a kid, if you'd play, you know, tag or hide and seek or whatever, which is, you know, DBD, I feel like, to me, it really reminds you of playing, yeah, like hide and seek, tag and that as a kid. But when you would play that as a kid, if someone was ruining the game, like they were, I don't know, cheating or going too hard with it or not trying, you'd say something or you would just stop playing. But then with DBD, it's, yeah, people just, because they're behind a computer screen, they think they can just not bother. And then if they do communicate, it's disgusting language. Oh, what's going on with my cable here? Just plugging in my controller. Yep.
What is?
Yep. I agree, Squid.
The damage to the town wasn't fresh. More like a day or so ago. Yet the Velves were there. Why would they return to a place burned to the ground?
Fells. Pugh. They raided it. They burned it. That's all I need to know.
No, Ellen's right. It doesn't make sense. We'll report to Hugh first. To the castle.
To the castle.
General Hugh.
No,
Brighthampton
yeah.
was attacked by damn Vells.
Because you're not playing just to get the in-game progression, currency, whatever. Like, that's nice, but you want to play it because you get a thrill out of the gameplay, and it's not thrilling if people just give up like that.
What? The town was in ashes. We engaged a small band of Vellies and captured one of them.
This means war. Gerald, will you be interrogating the prisoner yourself?
Rupert begged for the task.
Once you've gotten all you can out of it, post its head on the castle gate.
General Hugh has summoned the officers. Your presence is required at the main castle.
Word from the capital. War is upon us. We have been called upon to reclaim the holy ground lost nearly 50 years ago. An army from the capital will join us in Raven Meadow. Because of our unique knowledge of the landscape, we will lead this crusade. The Ecclesian has sent the Holy Ground Reclamation Army. They will pass through Ettendale in the north and head for the Holy Ground site.
Nice, Squid.
Men, this war has not been chosen lightly. Our destiny calls. All ESSA troops will assemble at the castle gate at first light. Tonight you are to eat and be merry, but refrain from the drink of the vine, for tomorrow we march on the enemies of the realm.
Pay attention to the morale of the men. When you're ready, go to the gate.
Pay attention to the morale of the men. Okay.
Before us lies Heck territory. Their border guard will be patrolling, so stay alert. Soldiers, we are about to strike their positions in Raven Meadow.
No worries, anime enjoyer. Enjoy the... Well, have a good sleep if it's 1 a.m. there. Have a good sleep.
Sappers and catapults are to concentrate on destroying their barricades. The rear line will attack the main enemy forces and give cover to the sappers and catapults. Once the barricades are destroyed, we will advance inside. His Majesty will be watching. Fight with honor.
I haven't watched these cutscenes in forever.
Archers, 2 positions! Infantry, form up! Archers!
Ready! Draw!
Fire! Catapults! Infantry, charge!
Press B to defend and deflect enemy attacks.
Move into flank. Hurry. I swear it. Charge.
Oh, hello. Ugh.
We did it.
Top of the piece it is.
Cast some healing spells on us.
Cats are funny. Cats are so funny. Hey, Descendant. How you going, bro?
We're under attack.
Soldiers, to the walls.
Move.
I'm doing a long play, so I'm fighting the urge to speedrun. We're actually watching the cutscenes for once. Oh, me too, Squid. There's no... They're like, oh, I've got to...
Heck archers to the east.
You know, I gotta make sure I'm like this so that I appease this thing or whatever.
Charge.
They just do. They just be.
Open
And I wish I could be more like that. Where are you going? Not working till Wednesday, dude. Yes. What have you got planned? What are you gonna do with your time off? Hell yeah.
I swear it. Defensive positions.
Oh man. No, dude. Excuse me.
Press B to defend or deflect enemy attacks.
Ah! You're being used. Oh man. Well, good on you for helping.
I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, good, 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 good. I don't know if I would ever do a subathon. For me to do a subathon, I would have to either be unemployed or have a big chunk of time where I'm not working and I don't have anything on. But then I don't know what I would do for it. Maybe one day I will. I don't know.
There aren't many sappers left.
Those swine are cutting through.
Keep them away from the sappers. Halt. Charge. I am the High Elf Rithrian of Osmond.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And soon you'll be the dead elf of Osmond, province of hell. Such a prepare to be vanquished, human. Bring it. Warmongering human trash. And what was the annihilation of Greyhampton?
Well, Johnny, I didn't know it was you.
They were my countrymen.
It's a pity.
Thanks, you're my favorite combatant.
Don't push me. wasn't it all? Didn't your arm not...
Senor. Ugh. A dozen red swords, please.
Attack!
Sit down.
Rupert, where's the captain?
Pushing up daisies.
Are the sappers wiped out?
Afraid so. We still have archers, though.
Damn. We can't breach the wall without the sappers. Have the archers join us. We'll move to the center and support the catapults. All troops, to the catapults. Move that way. And forward! Archers ready. Let's get going.
Trees!
Damn, we're late. All that's left is the north side.
What was that sound?
Might have been me. I'm hungry.
Cavalry archers.
Mid-shot, stomach. To reinforce
Stand
that he's
fast.
talking about his
Standing
hunger.
still infantry can block them. Archers, hit them before they're out of range.
You can select troops to command with the left or right triggers.
Stat Titan formation. Archers! The archers take victory!
Oh, triple kill.
Way to go, archers.
To the north?
Yes, we can't afford to lose the northern catapults. They're our last hope to take down the wall. Move out.
Triple kill. It's an experience, isn't it, Squid, that movie? It's yeah. What a time. My god. Are you gonna see his new movie, Big Shark?
It's the same here. Damn it! Help the catapults, now!
Absolutely not. Why? It'll be great.
Take that!
It'll be fantastic.
Watch out!
True. True. I haven't thought about it like that.
Catapults ready.
All troops, get to your standby positions and charge in when the catapults bring down the walls. Move! Move! Your orders?
See, this is why I use the tactical map. Because otherwise you're going to move people like this. And it's like... It's not very... It's like... Oh, yeah. I think I'm clicking the right thing.
All troops in position.
Give them hell. It's crumbling down. They're ours.
Charge. Let's go. Move that way. And forward.
Foes.
Leave none alive. Move. Let's go. Open formation. Tomorrow, the birds of Raven Meadow will feast on their corpses. For Herodotus. Archers awaiting orders. Archers! Archers, fight! Every kill brings you greater honor. Destroy them all. Move that way. And forward. Open formation.
Come back here.
Move.
Gonna get ya.
The enemy is
Yay!
destroyed or has fled, but their leader has eluded us.
And we'll get that bastard yet. Ellen, sort this out and report to me back at camp.
Take victory.
By your valor, Raven Meadow is the first victory in our crusade. I commend you. We will camp here tonight.
Gerald, General Hugh is looking for you. Probably a promotion, eh?
That'll be the day.
No one deserves it more.
Thanks, old friend. But I'm not holding my breath.
Well, I hope you get promoted. That way I can say I serve a general.
You're a good man, Rupert. Don't believe what the others say.
Why, if it isn't General Gerald?
Huh. Walden, what brings you here?
Been a long time, Walden. Not long enough.
Rupert, still at Gerald's side? I mean, General Gerald. I hear promotion is in the air.
What is it that you want, Walden?
Tachi, don't forget that we're in this thing together. I simply wanted to congratulate you.
Well, it's a bit premature. I have to go now. You understand.
Yes, well, I have to get going too, General.
When I met him 10 years ago, I thought he was such a jerk. I was right. Hey, what others?
I better report to Hugh. Get some rest, Rupert. We're gonna need it.
Gerald, your wise decisions were key for this victory. Had the front line been eliminated, we would have been forced into retreat.
Thank you, sir.
Another thing, Gerald, we interrogated a Dark, and we've got something.
Tell me.
Renier's troops are headed this way.
And?
The leader who escaped us at Raven Meadow, he alone holds the plans for this attack. We're told this leader is in Greywood Forest.
How do we know any of this is true, sir?
One of our scouts has seen a Heck camp there. We need those plans, Gerald.
I understand, and I have a score to settle with this leader.
Good man. You leave in the morning. A spearman troop will accompany you there.
Thank you, sir.
We'll be going together tomorrow, right?
So you've heard. Fine. Saves me the trouble telling you.
Are you quite satisfied that our frontline troops died to bring you to glory?
You insult me and their memory. They fought for what they believed in.
You are so naive. Gerald, do you know why we are going to the Holy Ground?
I'm a soldier, Walden. It's not my place to ask such things.
Why do you think His Majesty is interested in this war?
To take back what we never should have lost, I suppose.
I'm sorry that you actually believe that. Gerald, this conquest is far from holy and even farther from honorable. Your troops should know this.
That's your opinion. But I know that no one wants to die without a righteous cause. And anyway, my hatred against those bastards burns, regardless of religion.
Be careful, Gerald. You have a history of turning your back on religion and using troops for personal reasons. Your parents had to find out the hard way. Don't let history repeat itself.
You speak another word about my parents and I'll kill you where you stand.
Calm down, my old friend. You need to blow off some steam. Try visiting the barracks.
I can't remember what happened with Gerald's parents.
Your advice is noted. Just keep my parents out of this.
Aye, General Gerald.
You can purchase equipment and abilities at the barracks. It would be wise to visit there after each battle.
Hey, Mr. Phenom. Well, it's not a speed run today. It's a long play. So I'm playing through it at a normal pace, and we're not skipping any cutscenes or dialogue or anything. So if you're interested in experiencing the game properly, well, here's your chance. Ooh, lightning sword or more damage. A lightning sword would be nice. Not enough level. Can I buy it for later? Yes, I can. Oh, hold on. Or fire. Let's do that.
We're going on a search mission in the morning.
For what? Did Hugh lose his keys? I'll pass.
I hope you and Mr. Phenom are having a good weekend so far. So glad I've got tomorrow off as well. Whew! Luxury.
It seems we know where to locate the Dark Leader who evaded our capture.
A searching crackheads mission, that's different.
Where to?
Greywood Forest. General Hugh has dispatched a spearman troop to join us. We leave early, so grab as much sleep as you can.
Spearmen. Walden's boys?
Unfortunately.
Then I'd watch my back if I were you.
Alan, we all set?
Infantry, spearmen, all assembled.
Let's go.
Spearmen, march!
Something's up ahead.
Ready for battle. Remember, get the leader.
The
This is the map of Greywood Forest. We start with the northwestern region first.
Oh, if only 3-day weekends were for everyone every week.
There are some places where the enemy might have cavalry stations, so spearmen will accompany us. It'll be tight quarters in there, so be cautious. He isn't going without a fight.
Have you been able to fit in any more Zelda?
That way.
Go! Move!
Boss, there's bound to be an ambush.
That's what I'm hoping for. Go!
To the east, infantry and archers.
Walden, take out those archers. We'll focus our assault on the infantry.
Don't try to tell me what to do.
Spearmen, ready for action. Spearmen, moving. Attack!
Fight.
Charge! Damn, where'd they run to?
Match for our spear.
That way, boss.
They're baiting us. Move on.
To move all troops at once, press Y.
Ba-ba-ba.
Press the white button for open formation and the black button for tight formation. Open formation gives you speed but lowers defense, and tight formation is slower but ensures better defense.
Well, the tight formation's good for defense, but one good mortar hit will spell our doom.
Rupert's right. I don't like the feel of this place.
Cavalry!
Get behind the spearmen.
Oh my god.
Kebabs, anyone?
More coming.
Go behind the spearmen to lure the cavalry. Now! Move! Let's go! Halt! Infantry is no match for cavalry. Minimize the damage by tightening the formation and standing close to spearmen. Spearmen will take care of the cavalry. Move!
Press the black button to tighten the formation.
Halt! The enemy was no match for our spearmen!
You weren't kidding about not going down without a fight.
Ellen, where does their trail lead?
Lost it. But to the
Getting
east
some
and
shrines
north are
done?
cliffs, and we came from
There's
the
some
west.
good ones.
So the only escape route would be to the south.
There's some really fun shrines.
Okay, we search south. Men, forward!
Do we really have to go through all this just to find him?
We don't stop until we have their leader, Rupert.
Well, he better be worth it. I'm sweating like a fat orc's pony over here.
Stop your whining, and stay downwind of me.
Oh, yeah. You smell like roses, right?
Quiet, they'll hear us. And both of you stay downwind of me.
Look, there.
It's him.
2 infantry. Archers. A horde of archers.
If we just charge in, we'll be caught by the infantry and then showered by arrows. We need a plan.
How about Walden goes around the woods there to attack the archers, and we take care of the infantry from the front?
I hate to admit it, but that's a good idea, Gerald.
I agree. Walton, go around the woods as shown on the map and attack the archers. We'll take on the 2 infantry divisions. You can't let the archers fire their arrows. When the spearmen reach the archers, we attack the infantry. Ellen, mark where the archers are. Spearmen, move.
When in the woods, we have a better chance of being undetected. Standing still or walking is better than running, of course. The bar on the screen shows how close we are to the enemy and our chance of being exposed. Try not to raise the bar.
Spearmen, awaiting orders. Move. Let's go. Move that way. Men, forward. Move. Let's go.
Here we go.
The enemy's moving.
Move that way. Let's get going. Spearmen ready. Spearmen, attack. Everyone ready?
Enemy archers are firing.
They're too strong.
Hey, Chev. Thanks for the alert, Chev. Hope you had another good night.
Attack! Go after the leader.
The leader.
Men, forward!
The leader. That emote's cute.
There!
Take him down. Open. Spearmen, move! Spearmen, open formation. Spread out. This way. Got him. For Haranadin. Attacks! We can't catch them this way. Bite.
Did we take them
Good work,
alive,
men.
though?
Bring the leader to me. Let's get out of this forest before we have another surprise upon us.
Gerald, you couldn't have done this without my spearmen.
I know, Walden. I'll make sure you get your just reward.
We'll be heading back to join with Hugh's troop.
See you soon.
Gerald, good work. It will take some time to extract the information we need, so rest for now.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yes. Good work, Gerald. Single-handed, too.
Rewards.
What a surprise. The General gave you rewards.
What?
We'll see just how much longer you can hog the spotlight. Don't even think about using my spearmen next time.
Walden, if you want to sit the next one out, be my guest.
Arrogant bastard.
We're in this together, remember?
Not from where I'm standing.
The Heck leader must have spilled it out. Hugh has called for all ranking officers.
A shame, I tell ya. Couldn't even hold out for half a day. The last dark was tougher.
I'm sure there are more where he came from.
We've come across some valuable information. We suspected that Rainier was on the move, but didn't realize he was as close as the Glaucus River. After crossing the Glaucus River, Rainier has only to traverse around the South Bend before he reaches us. There is a riverbank with a floodgate upstream on the Glaucus River. If we take control of the floodgate, we can stop Rainier from crossing. But the Darks have a trapped and fortified position there. They will have to be routed. 4 days from now, we strike at the Glaucus River. You will be called for the briefing. Dismissed.
Another mission, and we're not even rested yet.
In 4 days, mate.
If there are traps, will there be sappers?
Yeah, the capital sent some. They'll meet us at the base of the Glaucus River.
Surprise attack at Glaucus, eh?
Death trap, more like it.
Look, I know we've had our differences, but come back in one piece. I'd miss your arrogance.
Thanks, I guess.
General Hugh's troops are leaving. We should bring up the rear.
Assemble the men.
The Glaucus River. Rainier must cross here. We'll take the riverbank floodgate before the enemy can respond. The sappers are hiding beyond the ridge. After we take out the perimeter guards, we'll meet them in the clearing. I'll head to the south and lure the enemy out. Gerald will remove the traps near the riverbank with the sappers, advance to the riverbank to secure the floodgate. Gerald, do not hesitate to open the floodgate once the enemy is drawn to us. May victory be ours.
Huzzah!
A fine day, is it not, Gerald?
Sir,
Look at the sun. If there truly is a God, he is on our side today. Now this will be the last briefing for today's mission, so listen well. If our information is correct, Rainier's reinforcements will cross this river. To ensure Rainier's safe passage, the enemy has set traps in front of the riverbank to guard the floodgate. If Rainier's reinforcements arrive, the war could go on for a long time. That's why this mission is important. Gerald's troops will join the sappers, destroy the traps, then advance to the riverbank and take control of the floodgate. I'll lure out the enemy to the river, then Gerald will open the floodgate and drown them. Today, on the morning of Hronadin's founding day, we begin the mission that will be the turning point in the Reclamation War. Good luck. Gerald, send a scout to confirm enemy positions.
Use the directional pad to choose a scout and press the A button to send him out. When scouting, pull the left or right trigger to move the scout, or use the scouting ability to specify a scout area.
Go, little scout, go.
They're standing in front of the traps with the sun on their backs. If we fight them now, we'll be blinded by the sun. Gerald's troops will stand by to the north. When my infantry lures their infantry out, go behind them. Then at my signal, attack the infantry while facing away from the sun.
The red areas on the map are the traps. Step on them and it's all over. We should wait here first. Press Y to move out all the troops. Then when General Hugh lures the enemy out, we go to the next area and wait for the signal.
let's head to the standby area. Troops, forward.
So usually in the speedrun I just charge right in, but for the sake of the long play, gonna do it legit.
Searching.
We wait here.
General Hugh is luring them out.
When they're gone, we move in. To the next standby area. Wait for Hugh to lure them out. Let's get going.
The enemy captured our scout. Men, forward.
Signal! Charge with the sun at our backs. Move. Open formation. For Heronidus.
Gerald, you did well. As planned, we move on to the next mission. My infantry will cross the river to the south and lure the enemies out.
Victory!
Gerald, join the sappers to the northeast, destroy the traps, then advance to the riverbank. Move!
All troops move. Line the sappers in the front lines.
I've marked the rendezvous point on the map.
Let's go. Move that way. Open formation.
Let's go!
Protect the sappers. Charge!
Archers ready.
Arrows from the forest.
We must find those archers first.
This!
And swear it!
Your archers take victory!
Defensive position.
Archers!
Titan formation. Charge!
Archers!
Archers ready.
Let's get go. Move. Open formation. Let's go. Attack!
For Heronidus! Archers!
Take that!
Everyone okay? The sappers?
Take victory!
Awaiting your orders.
Sappers have joined!
Let's hurry to the riverbank. We have to capture the floodgate before General Hugh gets there. Ellen, mark the riverbank on the map.
This way.
Your order. Sappers report.
Sappers, halt! Engage in melee! Charge!
Move!
Sappers, spread out! Sappers, moving!
Halt! There are traps nearby.
Sappers can remove traps. After the sappers find the traps nearby, use remove on the revealed traps.
Sappers,
When the sappers are gone, the traps become invisible again, so be careful.
Move
confirm.
them.
Archers, move!
Give us one.
Sappers, converge. Sappers can't hold.
Everyone ready? Move! Archers, mark! What is it?
Sappers, converge.
Don't let your...
Let's go. Move that way. Your archers, move your feet.
Let's get going.
Watch out. More archers. Archers ready.
Everyone ready?
Open formation. Arrows. Archers. For Heronity. Archer, watch out. Archers! Swear it! The archers!
Sappers ready. Everyone else take cover.
Take victory!
General Hugh is coming over the ridge.
General Hugh is luring the enemy to the river. Open the floodgate.
Archers
Place the cursor on the riverbank and use the open floodgate command.
ready. Sappers are done. Sappers, halt!
Bye-bye!
Yeah, good work.
Boss, General Hugh.
What?
General Hugh is trying to hold off the remaining Hex.
We need to get our men up there to help.
No, the floodgate.
But
Our orders are clear, Gerald.
no, Ellen. We've got to help the General.
If we lose control of this place, Rainier will...
I can't let General Hugh and his men be slaughtered. I assume full responsibility.
Gerald, what about Rainier?
No time, Elle. The General needs us now!
This way!
Don't let your guard down.
Move! Your orders? Archers, move! Sappers, Sappers, moving! Move out! This way! Sappers, converge. Sappers, moving! Move out!
Let's get going.
Let's go. Archers, march.
Open formation.
What is it?
Don't let your guard...
Charge! Your order. Archers!
Let's get going.
Casting Sappers, Curatio! Archers ready.
Everyone ready? General Hugh, get out of there, sir.
Gerald, what are you doing here?
So you're the Michael Gerald.
General Hugh, hurry!
Quite the loyal guard, aren't you?
Till the end.
Oh, don't turn me on.
Not touch him!
Your loyalty has improved our situation. Riverbank is so lonely. Must keep it company. Huh?
Damn! Helen, intercept her!
Gerald, General Hugh is badly wounded.
Finish the pigs and get the general back to camp.
Goodbye.
All troops to the base.
Oh, poor tappers.
General Hugh, you all right?
The riverbank?
Oops.
The important thing is you're all right, sir.
You fool. Have you abandoned all reason? Why do you think we went to Glaucus?
Hugh, I couldn't.
You've ruined our mission for me? You bring great dishonor to Hronodon. Leave me.
Gerald saved his life.
Rupert, we lost the riverbank. If Renier's men arrive, the scale of this war will be changed. We hold our swords first, our hearts second.
Rainier won't break through.
Oh, anyone who can force Vels to submit to his band of half-vampires is a foe to be reckoned with. I'll go check our equipment. Rainier will be here soon.
We'll be in our quarters.
So you really get to use catapults yourself, so I might turn them into catapults later on. You like in speedruns, you can't really use the siege weapons. So now in like a long play, you want to try out the stuff you really get to use. So melee, ranged, and teamwork. No, I can't set them to that yet.
Walden's probably dancing with glee by now.
He's not the one who disobeyed orders, is he?
He's envied you ever since basic training. Probably my fault.
No, people like that can't function unless they're the center of attention. You take that away from them and their world goes down the drain.
Somebody should flush him down the drain. Ha ha!
Maybe so. But he is on our side, Rupert. We need him out there.
I suppose. In any case, I'm glad I have you as a friend, Gerald.
The pleasure's mine.
So I guess we're done disobeying orders, huh?
Hey, boss. General Hugh is looking for you.
Hold on to your butt.
Gerald,
Yes, General Hugh.
how's Rupert?
The same.
Since that boy quit drinking, he's one of the best.
Yes, sir.
You know, death is a funny thing.
Sir.
You should have held the riverbank. Rainier would be lost and fewer soldiers would be sacrificed.
I didn't think we could afford to lose you, sir.
A soldier's duty is indeed to his general, and that means to the orders he is given.
Yes, sir.
You must take a wider view of things, Gerald. This war is not you against them, but good against evil. You are merely God's pawn in this. In that path lies your destiny.
I'll try to remember that, sir.
You'll do more than try. When Rainier approaches, we must hold him or all is lost. I am counting on you, Gerald.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Rainier is almost here. General Hugh's going to brief us on the mission.
So, the Immortal comes at last.
Immortal? Rainier? You're all giving him too much credit.
Everyone assembled? Soldiers, as we feared, Rainier is coming. Our mistakes of the past must stay in the past. Today we must hold Rainier at bay. We will meet the enemy at Woodenshade. The trees there are ideal for fire attacks. We'll lure them into the woods and rain fire upon them. Be alert. I will inform our commanders as we move further into the woods.
Rainier is the key. Once he falls, his army will scatter like the chickens they are, and we can continue to the east, toward the Holy Ground.
Exactly. Rainier first, then the Holy Ground. Let's do this.
I don't have any more XP, so I can't do anything else there. So, to the main gate!
Men, I know you've all heard of Rainier. Word is that he shoots lightning from his ass and has 8 horns on his head. Well, I tell you, he's only an orc, or a heck, maybe even a mindless, brutish ogre, but nothing more. The Dark Legion is built on fear and intimidation. Individually, they may seem bigger and stronger than us, but they can't work together the way that we can. We will strike at its heart, and they shall fall. Trust your sword, brothers, and fight on. Together, we will be victorious. Rainier is approaching from the northeast. Gerald and I will taunt Rainier, then retreat to lure his troops to the south. Archers will stand by in the southeast and set the forest ablaze when the enemy passes through. His Majesty will participate in this battle personally. Don't disappoint our king.
The enemy!
Rainier, I got something for ya.
Is he human?
You must have an orc for a tailor.
If he were a human, he would have been fed to the hogs by now. Strange.
Gerald, we go by the plan. Your archers will escort His Majesty and pull back through the woods. Our troops will lure the pigs into the woods. We're counting on you, Gerald.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Soldiers, today, His Majesty is with us. Make His Majesty proud.
The enemy is moving.
May the royal blessings be upon our forces. Charge!
Glory to Hronodent!
Gerald, have the archers move with His Majesty.
Archers, to your positions.
Archers ready. Archers, move!
General Hugh seems nervous.
The King's force is giving us another burden to bear.
Retreat!
Pull and hold down the right trigger to open the map. Move the cursor to the retreat area and
Run
press the A
away!
button to retreat.
lure them into the woods. Archers, ready your flame arrows. Your orders? Archers, march.
Let's get going.
Move. Archers awaiting orders. Now!
Oh, there's still a soldier running away? He's like, wait for me, guys!
The enemy has fallen. Perfectly executed. Good work, Gerald.
Did he run through the
General
fire?
Yu, you have a fine officer. Gerald, is it?
Yes, sire. He is our finest officer.
How did he survive? It's funny.
Sir?
Oh my god.
All troops, attack. Stay calm and take down that brute.
Don't be afraid.
Everyone ready?
Archers ready. Archers!
Fight.
Did I see what I think I saw? The infantry is wiped out.
How can this?
Gerald! Protect the king and retreat! We'll all be killed! General, you... Go! Yeah! You! You can't hold him here forever! Hurry! All troops, retreat! Protect the king and retreat! Retreat! Your orders? Archers, move your feet!
Fight.
Gerald, are you really gonna leave General Hugh here?
We must protect the king.
Which way is Essa?
Northwest.
Escort His Majesty there.
Gerald, but General Hugh!
Do it! There might be enemy patrols in the woods, so scout the area before entering.
Use the map to scout extensively.
Archers awaiting orders. Archers, move! Archers!
Don't let your guard...
Archers ready. Casting Duratio!
Let's get going.
Darks are hiding in the woods. How will we pass?
Use the scouts to lure them out and then burn them to hell.
Then we must first use the map to learn more information about the region.
Archers!
I'm there.
Your order.
Everyone ready?
Run it. Archers! Archers!
Archers awaiting orders. The archers take victory. Casting Curatio.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's go. Move that way. Halt.
Scatter. Archers ready. Archers! Archers!
Let's get going.
Charge.
Halt attack.
Everyone ready?
Run it down.
The hammer of Crusaders.
Move. Let's go. Open for stand.
Archers awaiting orders. Archers!
Don't let your guard down.
Archers ready.
Let's get going.
Attack. Move that way. Halt.
Your orders?
Everyone ready?
Only you can prevent forest fires.
For a run it.
Watch out!
Archers awaiting orders. Casting Curatio.
Don't let your guard down.
Move. And forward.
Oh, fire's cleared.
Move.
All archers ready.
Burn them all.
Archers!
That
Let's
got
go.
him.
Move that way.
Let's get going.
And forward.
Bells ahead.
Damn, if it's not one thing, it's another.
Halt attack.
Everyone,
Charge.
Your orders?
For a run it. Fight.
ready.
Fight. Retreat. Attack. I swear it.
Watch out!
We beat him. Now we go to Essa with His Majesty.
Swear it.
The archers take victory.
Move.
Your Highness, quickly, this way. We're going to Essa.
Yay! Look at all that XP. Wow. So it looks like it caps at 7,000 for each unit.
Oh, General Hugh. Hugh!
We must head for Essa.
Had we not been there, Hugh would not have been so desperate. By our foolish desires, we have lost a great general.
Think only of your safety for now, Majesty. General Hugh gave us this chance with his life. We must hurry.
The king's voice.
Lead on.
Lead on. We've lost a great general. He sounds funny.
Gerald, maybe the general is alive. How about if we go look for him at Wooden Shade?
And what if the Dark storm Essa while we're gone? We need every soldier we have.
Ellen, General Hugh's alive. In Wooden Shade.
Think, you brute. If we split our forces, how will we defend this place? And what if we meet Rainier with our split troops? Then we truly doom ourselves.
You yella?
Ellen's right, Rupert. I'm as torn as you are, but we have no choice.
You yella.
You're gonna let Hugh rot in hell? Damn the both of you.
Rupert.
He had no call to say that.
He's not mad at us. Look, Rupert and I were orphans. Nobody gave a damn about us except for Hugh. He's been like a father to us, practically raised us. He showed us how to be men, to be soldiers.
And your father told you what he wanted. You must respect his wishes.
I know. You're right. Swords first, heart second. Just give Rupert a little time. Hey, the soldiers must be tired. Give them some food out of the storage to lighten their moods. But stay sharp. I'll go see His Majesty.
Big jerk. Okay, boss.
Ah, Gerald, I'm glad you came.
I apologize that Essa is too humble a place for His Majesty's comfort.
No need for formalities now. I must speak with you on a matter of importance to the realm. Gerald, the troops need a leader they can follow. Therefore you will fill the late General's position.
I'm not worthy, sire.
General Hugh thought you were. He told me so many times. I happen to agree. And now it appears to be God's will as well. Accept the commission, by order of your king.
I live to serve, Your Majesty. This isn't right.
Ah, General Gerald.
Please, Walden, not now.
I was just going to congratulate you.
Right.
Oh, I'm bitter about it, but still, congratulations are in order.
Well, I don't really feel like being congratulated.
I'm sorry about General Hugh, though. My sympathies.
Thanks. Hey, you were right about Rainier. How'd you know?
I hear things. Wish I could have done something more. Anyway, I also hear the Hex are moving in the south.
South.
I caught a Heck while on patrol yesterday. A surveyor of sorts. You know what that means.
They're making camp.
Couldn't get much from torturing it, but I did pluck out this parchment. Filthy as hell. It says a horde of sappers is passing to the southeast 2 days from now. And the beauty of it is, they don't know that we know.
Thanks.
I better put Holy back on this unit. Because the next 2 levels, I'll need it. And then for the catapult later, so 3 melee. So I may as well put that up there now. Some holy for them later. And then get this to 15 at least, so that they can become knights. And then upgrade... Really not giving any good items there. Oh well. Don't want to overdo it. I want to save some of that XP for later. But then I think teamwork on the sappers. Their work time, so I'll put that up to 10, just to speed them up a little bit, but I won't put more than that. That should be fine for now.
Well, if
And then I've got XP to spare.
Himself.
Look, Rupert.
What? You left him out there, then you come back and take his post? Get away from me.
I thought you were done drinking.
Shut it, General.
You wanted to see me, boss? Am I interrupting?
Hex are passing through the south 2 days from now. Walden has already sent scouts, so we'll know more about it soon. Ready the men.
You think Walden's reliable? Gerald, the scouts are back. The Darks have passed Wooden Shade, and will probably be at Lord's Lane by tomorrow's sunset.
They're closer than we thought. If they pass Lord's Lane, we'll have to take them head on.
Any ideas?
If we hurry, we can surprise them at Lord's Lane. We could surprise them good.
Good.
I'll have the men assembled at the castle gate.
That pop-up in the top left keeps coming up, and it's quite annoying. Can't change anything there. Can't get rid of it. All right. So be it.
Just in the nick of time. Soon their transport will be seen in the south. We'll wreak havoc on them. Be ready.
Walden surprised me by helping us out, boss.
I agree, on both counts. According to the information from Walden, the enemy transport is going to pass through the south. This is the only way south, since a cliff stretches from the west to the east. We will set traps on the transport's path and ambush them. It's critical that we do not reveal our plan to others. Avoid confrontation with the enemy at all costs. Dismissed. Ellen, how much time is left?
About 1 hourglass worth.
Good. Ellen, keep me updated on the time.
I'll show it on the screen.
We'll ambush the enemy transports and attack them when they're trapped. Ellen, mark the places to install the traps.
Done.
That's another thought I had,
Okay.
Mrs. Phenom.
Let's do it.
Is that I will go and time this to see how long a normal playthrough takes to really compare it to how quick I can do it as a speedrun, because I don't actually know what that is yet.
Enemy scouts.
We'll take them. Widen the formation.
If we approach them, they'll run off to warn the other squealers. The enemy scouts are running.
We have to get them before.
We can deal out a lot of damage if the cavalry
And it's been
runs
good
through their
to
infantry.
experience the story and the character interactions again. It's been a very long time since I've watched a lot of these cutscenes, etc. And it's like, oh yeah, there is quite a bit of writing to it.
Cavalry, halt!
Good. We got him.
They retreat into
There's a bit more to it, which is good. And I can play it while having a bit of
Let's get going.
a breather.
move.
It's not so
Been waiting
go
for
go
your
go.
Ride.
Have a bit of fun with it for the first time in a
Enemy
while.
infantry.
There's a horde of them.
Steady.
General Hugh will come to help.
Rupert, get a hold of yourself. Hugh's dead. We'll set up as many traps as we can on the marked area with our sappers. Then we lure them to the place.
I don't know if it'll work without the general.
Rupert, focus. The cavalry and ourselves will attack the ones who survived the traps. Sappers, set those traps.
Sappers, convert.
You're not the only one who's grieving, Rupert. I need you, brother.
You left him there, alone.
Rupert, snap out of it. Reniera's out there and we're the only thing that stands in his way. We have to stop him.
Fight with me. He watches us even now. Let's make our father proud.
Swords first, hearts second.
This level is very stressful in the speedrun, so it feels quite nice playing it casually now. It's like, ah,
Sappers are done. Sappers, convert.
Everyone ready?
Let's go.
Give us. Sappers are done. Move out. Cavalry, waiting for orders. This way.
The hogs are on the move.
Lure them to the traps. Hurry.
Cavalry, move. Ride.
that's right. Yeah, in the speedrun, I don't put them in those marked spots because it kills time having to go back and set so many there. I put them around the bend of the cliff in the speedrun to save time and to clump them up more. And then you lose time by sending your troops back all the way over here. Then they've got to run much further And it all adds
Set
up.
off the traps.
This is a good way to kill them, though, but it's slower. Because they run straight through this gauntlet.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that. They're pretty much all dead. Except for this group.
Well done, men. We don't have much time till the transport arrives. Move. Open for...
Sappers, spread out! Been waiting for your... Widen the formation!
Ellen, Gerald, what I mean is, well, I'm with you guys to the end.
It's okay, brother. Some things just take time to mend. Let's go.
Boss, Darks are coming from the southwest.
Sappers move back. We'll handle it. Cavalry assist from the flank.
This way! Sappers, moving! Move out! Your orders?
Let's get going.
Charge! Cavalry's under siege. Attack!
Yeah, now you've got a bit more of a... You understand what's going on with the story a bit more and who these characters are in relation to each other. Like, oh, right. Okay, so that's why it is the way it is.
Give us one. We're engaged in stop fighting this way.
Fight.
What is it? Cavalry, wait, sappers, converge. Cavalry, move!
Fight.
Sappers are gone. Sappers reporting.
We have a half hourglass worth of time till they arrive, boss.
Crush them! Ride!
Fight.
Sappers, converge. Sappers are gone.
I swear it.
Cavalry litters the ground with the enemy.
Give us one.
All right. Good job. Sappers, on your feet. Set as many traps as you can. Move. Everyone ready?
I swear
And usually I put traps in the corner, but I'm going to do it as the developers intended.
Move that way.
Been waiting this way.
Don't.
Sappers. Sappers are gone.
They said put him here, so that's where I'm gonna put him.
Sappers, converge. Sappers are gone.
Finish their work.
To ambush positions. Quickly.
Casting Duratio.
Let's get going.
We have to hurry. It'll be here soon. They're coming.
2 scorpions, 1 infantry troop. The rest are sappers. When they step on the traps, cavalry take on the sappers. We'll attack the swine infantry and scorpions head on.
Get your orders? We'll take them.
Everyone ready?
Attack! What is it? This way!
Cavalry. We'll take them. Crush them.
Don't let your guard down.
Charge!
They retreat in the presence of... Watch out! I've never seen anything like that.
Sappers been waiting for orders.
We'll take them. Crush them. We'll take them.
Give us one.
Your order.
Fight!
Sappers moving in. Sappers in the cavalry. Divide the formation. Sappers in the left. Stop right. Retreat. Been waiting.
Fight!
Take that!
Retreat!
Cavalry surrounded.
Retreat!
Enemy draws near. Fighting. Move out.
Smart!
Let what it
Engage with the sappers. Spread out. Cavalry proceed. Stop fighting. Move out. We'll take them. The enemy draws near. Crush them. This way. What? Cavalry. Move.
Oh dear.
This way.
Uh-oh.
We'll take them. Crush them.
We failed. We lost the transport.
And that's why I hate doing it as the developers intended.
Ellen, how much time is left?
Men!
About 1 hourglass worth.
Good. Ellen, keep me updated on the time.
I'll show it on the screen.
We'll ambush the enemy transports and attack them when they're trapped.
Move!
Enemy scouts.
Let's go!
It's been waiting for your orders.
If we approach them, they'll run off to warn the other squealers. The enemy scouts are running.
We have to get them before they warn the others. Kill them all.
We'll take them.
Good. We got them.
They retreat in the presence of the cavalry.
Move that way. Men! Forward!
Ride. Enemy infantry.
There's a horde of them.
Steady.
General Hugh will come to help.
Rupert, get a hold of yourself. Hugh's dead. We'll set up as many traps as we can on the marked area with our sappers. Then we lure them to the place.
I don't know if it'll work without the general.
Rupert, focus. The cavalry and ourselves will attack the ones who survived the traps. Sappers, set those traps.
Sappers. Converge.
You're not the only one who's grieving, Rupert. I need you, brother.
But you left him there. Alone.
Roper, snap out of it. Grenier is out there and we're the only thing that stands in his way. We have to stop him.
Fight with me. He watches us, even now. Let's make our father proud.
Swords first. Hearts second.
Your orders? This way. Sappers. Converge.
The hogs troops are on the move.
Lure them to the traps. Hurry.
Sappers are done. Cavalry, move! Widen the formation.
Give us work.
Sappers, spread out! Cavalry, ride!
Everyone ready? Yeah, they set off the traps.
Watch out!
What is it?
Been waiting for your orders. This widen the
Fight! Well done, men. We don't have much time till the transport arrives. Move!
Move out!
I swear it.
This way, Sappers! Your
Open formation.
Go, go, go!
Boss!
Sappers move back. We'll handle them. Cavalry assist from the flank.
standard formation!
Da, da, da.
Let's get going.
Charge!
Sub cavalry.
Just a meat grinder.
Crush 'em! Widen the formation!
Everyone ready?
Give us one.
Don't let your guard down.
Take that!
Cavalry clears the ground with the enemy!
What is it?
All right, good job. Sappers on your feet. Set as
We're
many
gonna
traps as you can. Move.
We're gonna double up the traps.
Sappers are done. Cavalry!
Let move.
Oh, Sappers.
See if that does the job.
Sappers are done.
Stupid level.
Sappers. Conferred. Sappers are done.
Like, I don't know, with those,
Conferred.
the squares there, are they implying, you know, put one trap here and you're good? Or do they just mean fill this area with traps? I don't know.
Sappers, confirmed.
But it would always drive me nuts when I tried to do this level in high school. I'd always try and do it as they intended, but I would fail so many times and it would put me off playing it. And I'd have to come back when I was less angry.
We have a half hourglass worth of time till they arrive, boss. They finished their work.
To ambush positions, quickly.
Sappers are done.
All right.
Casting Curatio. Sappers, moving.
Everyone ready?
Tree!
We have to hurry. It'll be here soon.
All right.
They're coming.
2 scorpions, 1 infantry troop. The rest are sappers. When they step on the traps, cavalry take on the sappers. We'll attack the swine infantry and scorpions head on. Let's go.
Give us one.
Move out. Cavalry. Ride. Tighten the standard formation. We'll take them. Crush them. This way.
Watch out!
Sappers moving in.
Been waiting for your orders.
We'll take them.
Okay. I think it's just this group left. So doubling up worked really well.
Enemy transport has been eliminated.
Good job. Return to Essa.
There you go.
Extinguish their light.
Myth busted. $274 kills for the Sappers. Nice.
Way to go, everyone.
I got a weird feeling about this.
I think His Majesty will be pleased.
Oh my
What?
god.
How did the Hex come to Essa?
Just great.
The transport, it was bait. Damn it!
Someone's coming.
Ah, I'm saved.
Running away from your, you know, like, what, capital city or whatever that's on fire. Ah, I'm saved. Like, just so casual.
What happened here, soldier?
Soon after you left, they took us by surprise. Captain Walden evacuated His Majesty and a few others, but Essa is in ruins. All the townsfolk and troops left behind were killed.
Doesn't sound exhausted or anything. Just very matter of fact. You know, oh yeah, this happened, you know. Another day.
His Majesty has gone to Haranadin, then?
Yes, sir. That's all I know, sir.
Good man. Ellen, give this soldier food and water.
He doesn't
and
sound like he
rooms.
needs food and water. He sounds fine.
I don't like this, Gerald. Walden's gonna screw this whole thing up.
Damn it. We'll regroup at Haranadin and seek some answers.
Smells sour. Nope, don't like it one bit.
I think they have a scout out there, boss.
They'll be here soon. Haranadin's across the river. Hurry. The road to Haranadin has fallen to the hands of the Hex. We must cross the river and move to the west.
I'm good, Nips. I'm playing some more of the Crusaders. I'm doing a long play of Gerald's campaign where I try my best to play it normally without going a million miles an hour. And it's been good. It's been refreshing to watch the cutscenes again and have a bit of fun with it rather than being like, go, 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 go. So I'm going good, man. And I've got tomorrow off, so that's nice. How are you going? Did you have a good night? Longbowmen and cavalry.
Just a bit more.
Do we have to come this way? There's Hex everywhere, not to mention the river.
This is the shortest route to Haranadin. We must get there.
Oh, you alright, man? Now, as you all remember, I usually just gun it across the river and I use the big, weird breaststroke exploit, but we're going to do it legit.
Men,
We're going to do it legit. We keep moving. Yeah, sometimes that's all you can do. Well, I hope the rest of your weekend is good, man, at the very least.
move.
Life. Adulting. Why? Pain.
Let's go. Move that way.
Lucky we have memes.
Archers, fire from the rear line. Monsters, feel the sting of my blade. Choke on your own dark, bubbling blood. I will bring your intestines across my mantle and spike your filthy heads upon my gate. You will rue the day you dare attack my country.
Gerald!
Fiends, animals, bastards.
Boss, please, calm down!
I don't remember that dialogue.
You will all die by my hand.
Gerald, bro, you need a Snickers.
Archers ready.
What is that sound?
Been waiting.
We'll take.
Let
All archers, arch.
Your
Charge. Open formation. Archers awaiting orders. Archers. Archers, march. Archers, fight.
Cavalry surrounded! Eat this!
Archers. The archers take victory. They retreat in the presence of the cavalry.
Don't let your guard
Cascades
down.
Curatio. Men, forward. Move. Halt. Your orders. Cavalry, halt.
Let
Archers awaiting orders.
Action shot. Tree. Oh. Oh, they were charging me because I was focused on getting a nice shot. I didn't see that.
everyone.
Whoopsie.
Open for me.
Archers ready. Archers, move! Archers!
Bells. They've cast elemental boost on themselves.
If you're hit by those elemental boosts, your body will feel the effects rapidly. Take down their leader, quickly.
Cavalry surrounded!
Your orders?
We've unlocked Curatio! Archers!
Fight.
Yeah! Archers volley! Cavalry renders the ground with the enemy! Archers! Archers awaiting orders. Casting Curatio!
Don't let your guard
Okay.
down.
So I think that's everything dead on this side of the riverbank. So then we need a safe way across. Oh no, there's one more.
Forward! Our cavalry! Cavalry's under siege. Archers! Stop fighting! Move out! For Heronity! We'll take 'em!
Fight.
Cavalry surrounded! Archers! The archers take
Your
victory.
orders?
Okay.
They retreat in the presence
So.
of the cavalry. Casting Curatio.
I can't remember if I read this in a guide or if I figured it out as a teenager, but what you want to do is to try and get across a bit safer than just gunning it, is you want to move your longbowman to, like, you see here the land comes out a bit further than the rest of it, the shore, the bank, riverbank, whatever you want to call it. You put them here.
Let's get going.
Let's send out a scout to see what we're dealing with.
Archers
But
away.
you want to get the longbowman on the edge, and then we'll wait till we can see.
Everyone ready? I see many archers across the river. If we try to cross
Because there's
directly,
archers
with any
all
ideas?
along the other side.
How about using
So there's a bit of a gap there, but what we can do to help
We'll
that
go up with-
is
How can a
we
skull that big hold a brain so small?
launch fire arrows to their location.
get them anyway?
So I think they're... Nope, they've gone in the water. Okay, so we want to come back a bit.
Archers, move.
We want to get them out of the water. Yep, and then we want to put fire on the edge. Yep, so they can do that. Because then that will either, if it doesn't hit them directly, it should make them run away from the fire, giving us a bit more breathing room on that side of the riverbank. So I don't know. I don't know if we've hit them, but let's send a scout over.
Don't let your guard down.
And if it looks all right, then we'll send the cavalry. Yeah. See, they're moving away from there. So now we can move the troops
Move that way.
to the top of the river,
Archers, march.
their riverbank,
This way.
and then we can attack them properly.
Widen the form.
Open for your orders.
Your orders?
Everyone ready?
Halt.
I'm there.
Archers, cavalry, halt.
Bit nervous about the fire right there. I don't want to burn up all my troops, so I might wait a sec.
Archers ready. Casting Curatio. Archers, move your feet.
I didn't tell them to go
Let's
across. I
move.
told them to halt,
Let's
not go
go.
back.
Move that way.
Scout. Your archers, move. Archers.
Your orders?
Cavalry.
Move.
Cavalry, wait for orders.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Archers awaiting orders. Archers, move your feet.
This is why you don't bring longbowmen in the speed run, because you can't change their formation.
Archers, move.
Come on.
Archers, march.
Alright,
Casting Curatio.
let's burn these suckers.
Archers.
Let's get going.
Archers ready. All
Actually,
Your order?
Crush 'em.
what I'll do is...
Ride. We'll take the enemy captured our scout. The enemy captured our scout.
We'll take them. This way. Standard formation.
Your orders?
Cavalry.
Don't let your guard down. Let's go. Move that way.
Oh, they're not doing a lot of damage. Let's pull the cavalry back.
Archers ready.
Fire will do the job.
Casting Curatio. Archers. Archers ready.
Your orders?
Crush 'em.
Charge! We can't survive those arrows in the river. Go back.
Oh, they're going out into the water.
Your cavalry.
Archers awaiting orders. I've never seen anything like that. Cavalry surrounded. Archers ready. Archers, move your feet. The archers take victory. They retreat in the presence of the cavalry. Casting Curatio. Halt. Archers.
Your orders?
Don't attack.
Your cavalry. Wait.
We'll take them. This way. Crush them. Widen the...
Let's get going.
Archers awaiting orders. Archers ready.
Everyone ready?
Aid the cavalry. Archers ready. Casting Curatio. Archers, move. Archer, we'll take them. Crush them.
Fight.
Watch out. Archers.
Attack. Swear it.
Your orders. Archers, march. Archers,
Don't let your guard down.
Archers awaiting orders.
Been waiting for
Cavalry, halt! Archers ready.
Your fight.
Your orders? The enemy captured our scout. The enemy captured our scout. Archer, we'll take him. Crush.
Fight.
Archers. Archers.
Swear it. Charge.
Archers. Archers awaiting orders. Asking Curatio. Archers ready. We'll take them. Archers.
Let's get going.
Archers.
Hello, Tay. Oh, it's not a speedrun today. It's a long play. So I'm playing through normally without skipping anything. Just to get a bit of a refresher. Which has actually been fun. It's been very refreshing. How's your weekend?
Curatio.
Weekend's gone well?
Your fight.
Doing a whole lot of nothing still?
Archers. Cavalry surrounded.
Retreat.
Your orders?
I think there's some more
Archers, move your
back up here.
cavalry.
Everyone ready?
Must destroy them all. Feeling better? And up to nothing. Excellent. Excellent. Good to hear, Tay. Descendant was in here before and says that he's not working till Wednesday. Lucky bugger. It's been not, well, a bit of this, like I did that speed run yesterday, which was nice. And then I did some cleaning, just chilling out. Played a lot of Diablo with some mates, which was great. We're continuing our hardcore Necromancer playthrough. And
Move.
we're up to like, we're nearly level 50, so there's a chance that we might get to 100 and get our names on that Lilith statue, which would be really cool. If myself, Game Train, Thunder, and Dopey Dill all get on that, I'd be so happy. Well, I was just saying, Descendant, how you don't work till Wednesday. Lucky, lucky. You as well, Tay. You're not busy till Wednesday.
Your orders? Archers. Casting
Lucky.
Curatio. Archers.
Everyone attack.
Wish I had Tuesday off.
Archers.
Wish I had every day ever off. True. That's a fair point, mate. Wouldn't that be nice, Tay? Wouldn't that be nice?
They retreat in the presence of the cavalry.
It's very easy to fantasize about how... Imagine if you won
Move.
the lottery and you suddenly had $1 million. What a... Oh my god, how exciting would that be? Very easy to fantasize about. It'd be very... For me, if I suddenly won something like that, I think it'd be very simple. I would... If there's anything left to be paid off on my parents' house, I would do that. I would... and then I would suss out... where I would want to live mostly permanently for the rest of my life in Australia, and also somewhere overseas. And this has been really well off. You know, if there was somewhere I could buy a place here in Australia, probably the Gold Coast. I'd probably be content with Brisbane or the Gold Coast, near the beach and near an airport and that. Like if I had millions of dollars, I would get probably, I feel like having like a penthouse or something at the Gold Coast up high would be really cool, near the beach, near the capital, near the airport and that. Can get around easily. Got a great view. And then I would probably suss out getting a cheap apartment in London or Berlin, so that then can go back and forth. But that's been really
quickly.
I'd have to win a lot of money, but like I don't enter a lot of things like that, so it wouldn't happen. But it's a nice thing to think about. That's it. You'd want to get a lot of expenses cut off, and then also try and calculate, okay, how much money would I need every year for electricity, internet, all the stuff you definitely need every year, and try and put that aside. Yeah, at the very least, I would probably do that. I don't know if I would look into investing in that, because I have no idea how that stuff works.
I go to see the king.
I don't know, but at the very least, I would do that.
Your Majesty.
That's the other thing I've thought about. I would still want something to do, but then it would be nice to have the freedom to not do it full time. Like something, at the very least, something part-time or casual, just so you're doing stuff with people and you're feeling productive. Like I struggle when I don't feel like I'm doing anything productive. Like I just feel like a waste of air.
Gerald, Rainier raised Essa. Captain Walden helped us to flee to Horanadin, but was then captured by the enemy.
Or if I had like enough money, like how cool would it be to like start your own business and you hire people to take care of the business side of things, but then you take care of overseeing everything so that all your employees are treated right. Because I've worked for a whole range of places and I've been treated a whole range of different ways, and I've seen a lot of different things at all these workplaces, and it would be amazing to have the power to have a workplace with people working for you where you could do everything right by them.
I have failed, sire. The Hex have proven too
Even
powerful
if it's
for my abilities to defend you.
Even if it's like just a cafe, a restaurant, or like wouldn't it be great to own a internet like Fortress in Melbourne and Sydney, like a place that does esports stuff, a gaming bar, tabletop stuff. Owning a place like that and overseeing it all and hiring people to take care of the stuff you don't understand, or owning like a film company where you do cool videos and stuff for people and social media and that would be cool. God, if I had, I'd probably put my money into that, doing one of those things.
Enough.
As well.
We will not allow you to accept the blame. It is
Hello,
our
Eddie.
own underestimation of this Rainier that has brought us this great grief. You are my general until I decree otherwise.
Until I decree otherwise. Admiral Eddie here. Mate, welcome on in. Let me do the... Descendant, can we get a shout out for Admiral Eddie? If you're free, of course.
I am yours to command, Your Majesty.
As you may have noticed, the Darks are cutting off Haranadin's supplies. Unless we act, they will starve us out and take us at their leisure.
No pressure, man. No pressure, man. The time difference and that, and I know you're busy with your work. It's all good. Today I'm doing a long play of Gerald's campaign. I did another hero speedrun yesterday. I did Lionheart on Xbox. I had to restart 2 levels. But I'm doing a long play today of Gerald's campaign because I've been toying with the idea for a while. Because I want to experience the game normally again. I've been doing nothing but speedruns for like over a year. And I want to play the game normally again for the first time in a while. And show people in my community what the game is actually like when you're not going a million miles an hour.
The Haranadin army will die fighting, sire.
Well, he is helping out with a subathon, Tay. For, he's a moderator for another channel, so that's alright. But Admiral Liddy here. So for anyone in chat, I don't know how many people are lurking. I have no idea how many people are lurking. But, Admiral Liddy here is another, is a streamer from Canada. I'm pretty sure Canada, right? I hope I haven't I feel like I'm crossing the wires in my head. But Admiral Liddy here is another big Kingdom Under Fire fan who's been streaming, recently has been streaming a lot of Kingdom Under Fire, the Crusaders, doing deathless campaigns. So trying to go through the whole game. And we're not talking about just losing a unit, right? Like a regiment. We're talking about, you know, the way you'll see in my health bars of my units in the top left, when it's red, that means a soldier's wounded, or soldiers are wounded. But then if there's a chunk missing, that means someone from that unit has died. So his goal was to get through every single campaign without that happening, which is no small feat. It's one thing to run the game fast, but it's another thing to not have anyone on your side die. Because as people have seen in the streams of this game, the game can be very unforgiving. So shout out to Admiral Iddy there. Very cool to see another... well, there's every now and again you'll see a Kingdom Under Fire streamer, but a lot of the time they don't have a webcam. And I don't know, they're Korean or something, and it's like, I just don't really feel like I can have a chat to them. I don't know, I feel like there's a barrier there. But Admiral Iddy, being from Canada, and with a webcam and that, it's like, oh, it's like another Kingdom Under Fire streamer like me. So it's like, sick as. I pay him in handshakes, Tay, goddammit, when I see him every blue moon. Yeah, the whole, like, I saw the footage of New York, with how everything looks from the fires up north. That's terrifying, dude. I hope you're alright there, and I hope everyone's okay. Beat Rainier last week, so legitimately can say you can beat the entire game without a single death. Dude, yeah, how did the Urukaba dream sequence go? My pleasure, Admiral Iddy. It's great to meet you. It's great to meet another Kingdom Under Fire streamer that's like... that reminds me of me, if that makes sense. Outside smells like a campfire. Well, I hope it's not like people are dying in that. Louis, see, I've never played the dream sequence differently. I've never played it other than just run in, fight him while they talk, and then done. That's cool. But I've loved seeing, like, I love playing the game normally. And then speedrunning it has been a real challenge. I've just got a couple of campaigns left to go in Heroes. And then I've done them all for Crusaders and Heroes. Then I've done them all. But there's no way in hell I'm doing the Heroes all campaigns category. That's too much. That's like 15 hours. No thank you. I'd have to be paid money to do that. But then seeing the Deathless run, it's been really cool. It's different. Fresh spin on it. 50 times! And see, I love that! It's like unless you're doing a challenge like that, or, you're thinking outside the box. You wouldn't do that in that level. It is it's impossible just because of how they changed the programming of the game. Like, as you've probably heard, it's in Crusaders, your units only take damage when they're actually getting hit by things. But in Heroes, they take passive damage based on stats, which is stupid. Who like, did they put that in deliberately, or why didn't they see that before the game shipped? And then if it was a mistake, why haven't they patched it for the PC version? It's not right. It's not right. It shouldn't be a thing. It should not be a thing in the game at all.
If this could be solved with death, our burden would be lighter, but it is not so. No, we must request the aid of the dwarves and elves.
The king's voice, though, is cracking me up today. I have forgotten how the king sounded. Dwarves and elves.
If Horonodin falls, they will be the next targets. They will not refuse us lightly.
They will not refuse us lightly.
There are messengers who are willing to reach our altars despite the danger. You are to escort them so that they might be free of the enemy's hands.
The other thing about doing the game legitimately, other than speedrunning, is I have so much more XP to play with. In the speedrun, you get a bit limited in how much XP you get. So you got to be careful, because if you put too much into one thing or the other, you run out of what you need for the crucial stuff. But in this, I've got so much XP to play with.
I will do my best, sire.
Which I've forgotten about. It's really nice. No worries, Eddie. You go grab yourself a feed.
No, you will succeed. Failure in this means the end of us all. That is not an option, General Gerald. Are we perfectly understood?
Yes.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Hey, Gerald.
What does the king say?
Messengers are being sent to the dwarves and elves at altars. The king proposes an alliance.
The spelling mistakes. Proposes and alliance.
Elves.
They're coming, Sokra. They are coming.
Boss, that way is teeming with Hex.
I know, but if they can reach Stormdean, just one of us would be sufficient in escorting them from there on.
I'll go.
That probably would be best.
Come on, Gerald. Let me do this.
You sure you'll be all right, Rupert?
I forgot about this level.
Of course. I'm back at 100%. Trust me.
It's all yours. The elves should give you a warmer welcome than if I went. Good luck, Rupert. You'll need it.
Okay, Rupert. Get ready and meet me at the gate. We'll leave from the north wall.
You got it.
Helen, you okay? You seem,
Oh no, did they keep you back, Sokra?
I'm fine, sir.
Don't worry, gorgeous. I'll think of some way that you can repay me.
Why does gorgeous have a capital G? There's just so many weird grammatical errors.
Right. How about when you come back, I kick your wise ass?
Oh, that's a shame, because, yeah, we figured Sunday morning for me would be the best time. Rip.
Since Rupert will lead the messengers, you're short of an aide. You can appoint a new one at the barrack. You can appoint a newly hired leader, or one of the officers as your new aide. Try to pick someone with at least half a brain.
So usually I always get an elf here, but let's get a dwarf. Let's get a dwarf. Let's go that guy. He looks cool. And then I suppose later on, he could become my, he can lead the catapults, I guess. How do you get the catapults again? Melee, range, teamwork. 3-3-4. Ooh! Ellen Mother's Elven Bow. Ranged 9. Nice. Let's make them heavy cavalry. 755. Whoops. Give him a better bow. Any freakishly good bows in here? Yeah, there's one with 10. And another one with 10 for the leader. Nice. Ooh. Not enough money. So how much is it? That's Hugh's Claymore. 8. And it costs 12,000. What if we sell that one? Oh, that will not get us enough. Oh, well. Rip. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to give Ellen Holy in case of emergency. Yeah, sweet.
Once you get through the path that's north of the castle, Stormdean is to the northeast, Rupert. It's a short trip, but enemy forces are guaranteed to be lurking around. We'll take a look at them first. If passing through them seems unlikely, we'll circle around the woods. Rupert will lead the paladins carrying the message. Their numbers are few, but they can use healing spells, so have them carefully follow and assist when needed.
You sure you're up for this, Rupert?
Is the sky blue? Does the wear a funny hat?
Watch your ass, brother. You be all right, Rupert?
Sure. Piece of cake.
Rupert, I hate to admit it, but we'll miss you. You big dope.
We or you? I'll bring armies of dwarfs and elves in the blink of an eye.
Boss, the direct path is filled with enemies. If we try to go through, we'll be dead meat. Ale or no ale.
Very well. We'll go around the walls and sneak behind them through the woods. Ellen, lead the way. Rupert, we'll go first, so follow carefully from behind.
Check this
Just
out.
follow the walls this way. The woods will give us cover.
There's an Orc Axemen group in there that are level 100. That is how much they do not want you to go that way. Right, Squid? I know that feeling. Hang in there. If anyone could ever figure out how to speedrun getting Rupert through this way, my god, I would be impressed. I would be so impressed. Like, somehow maybe you could get Gerald to lure these units away and Rupert just runs up the side, but I've never been able to do it. I've never been able to do it.
Forward. Open formation.
One day I'd really like to set a time, some side, and really try. One day. Oh.
Watch out. Darks. They're here in the woods, too. We gotta search carefully as we move. If necessary, we can send scouts to secure nearby line of sight, or lure them off.
I'd just as soon not bump into any of them at all.
Oh, Better Call Saul, yeah.
Damn it, we're discovered. Rupert, we'll try to hold them. Fall back. Get the leader before the others arrive. The leader.
Now, what does the dwarf do again? Oh, he like flips around like Yoda. Oh, the leader's over here. Is that the leader?
A new command?
We've unlocked Curatio.
Fight.
Yeah, you're up to there, are ya? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exciting, isn't it? It's exciting seeing these characters again do stuff. Seeing what happened before Breaking Bad.
A new command?
Very exciting.
Casting Curatio.
Let's get move.
It's
Move.
very exciting. So it's
Open
nice. This
formation.
level we don't have to rush through, so we'll be able to kill a whole lot more and get more golden XP.
Let's go. Move that way. Halt. Charge.
A new this way! Attack! Show no mercy to the this way!
Everyone ready?
Halt. Or run it down.
Take that!
Attack.
A new command? This way!
Don't charge.
Hey, Chocolate! How you doing?
We've unlocked Curatio.
We've unlocked Curatio.
A new command?
Where's the... Oh, we got more coming in. Oh!
A new command?
Heal me! Yeah, seeing it there. And he'd be like, no! No! No man left behind. I'm trying so hard to play casually rather than my sweaty speedrunning self. So I'm trying to be like deliberately like sluggish. Hey! Hey! I hate when they do this. Can you counter it? think you just take it. I think you just have to take it. Give me healing.
Stop. Halt.
Oh, is it because it's already... You can't double summon it? Is that a thing? Okay, Gerald. You're not going to let me control it? Okay. Gerald's broken! Gerald is broken!
This way. This way. This way.
Retreat.
This way.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Retreat.
Chocolate, that sounds fantastic.
Heal us with your
Making
holy
music
magic.
and Mario Kart?
Have your paladins heal us.
The winning combo?
This way.
What the
This
fuck
way.
is happening to Gerald?
This way.
Fight.
Keyboard and mouse? No? Okay, what would fix that? I've tried to get him out of combat.
Retreat.
I've tried to get him out of combat
Retreat. Retreat.
to see if that will, like, reset him.
Let's go. Move that way. Retreat. Let's go. Move that way. Retreat.
Okay, and now we go back into...
Halt.
It's broken. All right, we restart the level.
Be all right, Rupert.
Alrighty then.
Sure.
Classic Kingdom Under Fire. I'm glad that's never happened in a speedrun.
But we'll miss you. You big dope.
I got him a dwarf because I never get the dwarven officers. Where is he?
I'll bring armies
Why
of
can't I see
dwarves
him?
and
Oh
elves.
my god.
Blink of an eye.
Boss, the direct path is filled with enemies. If we try to go through, we'll be dead meat. Ale or no ale.
Very well. We'll go around the walls. And
What
sneak
a silly
behind them to the woods.
glitch. Just Gerald's just...
Ellen, lead
This
the
is
way.
how I die.
Rupert, we'll go first, so follow carefully from behind.
I forgot what the dwarf officer does as his special. For some reason in my head, I've got it that they use like a blunderbuss or something. But he just flips around like Yoda.
Watch out. Darks. They're here in the woods, too. We gotta search carefully as we move.
It's so
If
funny.
necessary, we can send scouts to
Just
secure
flip,
nearby
flip,
line
flip,
of
flip.
sight, or lure them off.
Like,
I'd just as soon not bump into any of them at all.
so I'll get him on a catapult later. Because I never get to use catapults.
We'll try to hold them. Fall back. Run. Get the leader.
So I'm going to
while
use
the
a
others
catapult
arrive.
in the final
The
level.
leader.
Piss off. I reckon the glitch had something to do with the scorpion corpse. Hey, don't you just run around me.
Charge. Let's go. Move that way.
Rupert's caught.
I didn't...
Gerald.
Rupert, get away. We're coming.
Yes, I did. You did mention that you were using
Fight.
those. And I was like, oh man, I want to use catapults again because they're not. I don't think I used them in any of the speedrun levels. Or the ballistas. Which is sad because sometimes I want to use them just for the spectacle of it. I wish I was better at countering. If you press B at the perfect time, you do a massive like counterattack. But I never, it's always accidental timing. Don't. Flip! Oh, come on. Stop it! I'm not very good at this.
It's my first time playing the game.
Dude, I've been using Swamp Mammoth so much more. In Lionheart's campaign yesterday, I was like, Swamp Mammoth, any chance I got. Because the game is just so unfair. I was like, I need damage. I need good, reliable damage. Never played this game before, Sakura. This is a blind playthrough. No idea what's happening.
This way.
Sakura, I don't know if you were here before. Admiral Liddy here is another Kingdom Under Fire streamer from Canada. So if you want some more juicy Kingdom Under Fire content, go chuck him a follow.
Open. Let's go. Attack.
Stop.
Charge.
He recently did deathless runs of the Crusaders. And I'm gonna keep peer pressuring him to do speed runs in the future. At least Gerald's. At least Gerald's. It's easy. It's easy. Dude, the dirigible in Arukabar's last level? Oh my god. I need to use them more. I need to use them more. Dude, I really enjoyed the tier list. I really enjoyed the tier list. It was really good to have listen to like a good, constructive, like discussion about them, like really breaking it down. Like really breaking it down. I hate it when they just block. Stop blocking! Come and get me.
Fight.
Soccer, if you ever do a run, if you ever complete a run, I'll be impressed, because it's harder than it looks. Dude, I applied for GDQ last year, but they didn't accept it. I applied with both the Gerald and Lucretia runs.
Move that way. Move that way.
But no, I was not accepted. The world isn't ready for that. But yeah, dude, if I ever got into that, 100% you are my first choice. You are my first choice. Because you not only do you know the game, but you enjoy the game, but then you also have a good speaking manner. And that's, like, for a long run, you need that. The requirements are... I can't remember what the requirements are. I think that Scorpion might be bugged. I have a suspicion that it's bugged.
Move that.
This way. This way.
I have a feeling it's bugged.
Let your guard down.
So I'm gonna do it. I think it was just...
This way.
This way.
I don't know. I'd have to look over what they said. I think they really want runs where it's like a lot of exciting things happen. And there's a lot more glitches and exploits. And like there's no real glitches for Crusaders or Heroes. It's just you play the game good. And you know the game well. Look, I might apply for GDQ again.
Let's
this way. This way.
They had an 8-hour Final Fantasy run. I think they also they go and look at how many views your runs have gotten on YouTube and how many, your average viewership on Twitch to see how popular the runs are. I've never had loads and loads of people tune in for my runs. I'm very thankful that I have a handful of people that are keen to support my weird obsession with it. But I've never had, like, loads of people come in like, oh my god, it's time to watch a Kingdom Under Fire speedrun. People, it's very niche. It's extremely niche. But that said, if you're ever interested, Admiral, I did do a run with, what's it called? Oz Speedruns. So it's the Australian Speedruns group. So if you search Hip Corbs, Kingdom Under Fire, Gerald, Oz Speedruns, you'll find the run I did with them. And it has a bit of a sad ending.
Darks. A load of them. We need to search the area carefully as we move, boss.
Halt.
What the fuck?
Attack.
No, I told Rupert to run away, not Rupert, or did I?
Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, I gave it a go. And I'm pretty sure I submitted that video. Itty? I submitted the video. But it wasn't enough. That cost 800. It was not enough. Big sad. So that's the closest. That's the most. Well, look, I don't want to toot my own horn, but that's the most exposure Kingdom Under Fire has gotten at an event like that, I think. But yeah, I think it is because they're raising money. They're raising money, so they want more viewers coming in. They want a higher chance of people donating. I would think there would be the whole business side behind it all. Oh, I hate these. Stop it! I don't think you can counter that. I think you just have to wait till it's over. But yeah, an 8-hour run, like, so they can't complain about the length. They can't complain about the length. Because I can do Gerald's campaign in like an hour 20-ish. Like, that's pretty good. Right? Like, I don't want to be a dick or anything. But I got very good feedback from my... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to chew up some SP. I got very good feedback about my presentation during the Oz Speedrun's Kingdom Under Fire run. I got very good feedback. And I could discuss the game seriously, and then I can have a bit of a cheeky laugh. So I don't know. I think they just want... And then they probably looked at the speedrun page, and there's what? Kingdom Under Fire, the Crusaders for Gerald? 3 runners. There's only ever been 3 runners. And I'm the only active one. Yeah, I tick a lot of the boxes. I think it's just... It's got to get more popular. Or something. So I try to... All of my speedrunning friends, I try to tempt them and say, look, you really should try and do Gerald's run at least once. Just, even if it's not a super good run. At least then there's more runs on the board, which makes the board look more lively. It gives a better first impression to people coming to visit the page. Because at the moment, it's very bare. Like, you look through 90% of the categories, and it's just me. It's literally just me everywhere, being like, hey, look, I did the campaign. Look how good I am, huh? Like, it's, yeah, we need just more submissions. But it's easy. It's easy. The Deathless runs are very good. One sitting would be... Yeah. Like, it took me a lot of mental preparation to do the Crusaders All Campaigns category speedrun. That was 9 hours non-stop of this game. And that was... I felt that. I fucking felt that run. Dude, it was... I did it like on I started on like a Saturday morning. And you literally, between campaigns, I would go outside just there. I would open my door, my back door. And I'd go for a walk in my backyard. It's a very small backyard, but I would just go stand outside. Breathe in the fresh air, look at the sun, not directly at it. Big deep breath, come in, next campaign.
Move that
9 hours.
open formation.
Yes, Eddie. Yeah, get the YouTube videos together. And yeah, just over time, just
Boss, this way.
definitely consider doing
New command. This way.
a Gerald speedrun. Watch my world record. Watch it.
Enemies
Take
are
note.
close.
Take note of the weird things I
Too
do.
many scorpions.
Make your notes
Blast us if we try to
and
pass.
give it a go. You could easily, if you replicate what I do in the run,
Fight.
you could easily get second place. Well, on the Xbox original version, it's a guarantee. Second place at the very least. PC version, very high chance that you'll get second place. Very achievable. I'd like to see more challenge runs. I would love any excuse for more Kingdom Under Fire stuff. Oh! Oh, come on. Stop it! Stop it! Why aren't you dying? Just blocking with sheer will. And just think, you know, even if you do the Gerald speedrun semi-casually, it's extremely reasonable to get it under an hour 40. Like, that's not that long. That's like a movie. Easy. Hello, Pigeon. How you doing?
A new command.
Dude. Whenever I see you mention Arukabai, I have flashbacks to doing his
A new command. This way.
his speedrun in Heroes. That first level of Arukabai, man. It's torture. It's literal torture.
Stop. Halt.
It's torture. I don't know if you've seen my run of that level, but the first half of the level, just lapping the golems with your cavalry to whittle them down. It's like 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes
A new command.
of running around golems with cavalry and casting Enrage. It's mental torture. And then the rest of the level, you have to be on the ball because you have no tree of healing. And your units are all shit. And you've got to be healing because then there's more golems. There's more golems that just wreck shop.
Fight.
It's just... It's like being waterboarded or something. Dude, breakfast burgers are the bomb, dude. I freaking love breakfast burgers. Or just I love burgers in general, but a breakfast burger? Oh. Stop it! See, I'm not even that good at the combat. I'm so average at the combat in this. No, you're not. Midnight Poutine? Poutine? Did I pronounce that? Poutine, yeah. There's some places in Australia that do it. It's quite nice. From memory. I haven't had it in a hot minute. A regular burger for breakfast. Hey, that's fine. That's a hearty breakfast. You'll then be ready for whatever the day may throw at you. Oh man, I'm gonna get so much XP for the final level, killing all these idiots. Usually I just blitz this, but today it's no. We are chilling out. We are killing all the things. I hate scorpions. Cheese. Oh, stop moving. Let it happen. I don't know if it's the cheese curds. I don't know if they do that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Open.
Attack.
Open formation. I don't know if they'd go that far. but they do the fries with the gravy and the cheese. But I don't know if it's curds. I don't know if it's curds.
Rupert, you better get going.
Eddie, here's the challenge for you. If you can figure out how to speedrun this level by taking Rupert up the right-hand side of the map, that's what I want to see. That's how you beat... That would be a huge time save. That would be an epic time save. That would actually be freaking nuts. I can imagine. Yeah, I'm not surprised the Americans would butcher it. But I think we try our best here in Australia. We at least try.
A new command?
We at least try.
A new command?
Everyone ready?
Bloody hell, mate. We'll bloody give it a fair dinkum go, mate.
A new command?
We'll give it a red hot go, copper. Crikey. Crikey, mate. I don't think I saw the Lucretia yeet. I want to see that. I don't think I saw it. Chugging a KFC gravy cup. It's all right, chocolate. I'll forgive you.
Move.
This way!
That's hectic.
This way!
Oh, God. The level 40 X-Men are coming. Wait, can I fight them? Can I take them in a fight?
Stop!
Fuck it. Let's take them on. Let's do it.
A new command?
Open formation.
A new command?
Let's get them. Please cast the healing magic. My eye!
A new command?
Okay, I thought those archers were getting aggroed, and I was like, just about ready to have a heart attack. Dude, oh yeah, the first Kendall level! Dude, I gotta go and watch all the bits of your Deathless runs that I didn't catch on stream. I want to see that levels played differently. It's fascinating. That's what I most loved about doing the speedruns. It was finding new, like, changing the strategy a bit to be silly. The funniest runs, the funniest ILs are the Lucretia. Yeah, where you run Lucretia and the Sappers to the floodgate. That one's funny. My run of that, and getting Gerald and that across the river. That one's funny as well.
Watch out!
Watch out!
We've unlocked Curation.
Oh yeah, give me that sweet XP. Yeah, it's solid, but I wouldn't chug it either. Dude, yeah, I went and watched, I watched your, Encablosa massacre. That, I have never seen that done before. Ever in my life. And all the guides online, I think they all hinted that it was impossible. That's the vibe I got. But you fucking did it. You murdered them all. Oh, we are getting shot by the archers. Okay. I'll kill this unit and then it's time to leave. Dude, the double archers. The double archers, dude. It's actually made me rethink. It's actually made me want to rethink what levels should I use for double archers for speedruns. It's got me thinking.
Everyone ready?
It's got me thinking.
Rupert,
Look, I'll be fine.
listen to me. You come back. Understand?
Who are you and what have you done with Ellen? Gerald, I think we got an imposter. See ya.
See, I mainly rely on for the speedruns is your unit with archers with healing, bulk magic abilities from your officers in your hero's unit, and then cavalry to be constantly bringing in SP, so you can just spam the officer attacks. That's the main speedrun strat. I eventually want to know, fucking Mythbusters this shit. Is that the better option, or has the triple archer become the new meta? That's what I want to confirm one day.
Rupert will succeed.
Because that'll
I'm sure.
change everything.
What we have to do now is hold out and wait for him to return. Back to Hronodon.
But the main strat for me with the speedruns is you want SP just flooding in so you can just spam heals and officer abilities to just melt everything. That's everything is framed around that. Pretty much. 2 months
King
later.
calls for you.
Oh, the king. Here we go again.
On my way. He's probably wondering about the messengers.
What's the next level? The one with all the ghouls in
Any
that.
news?
Any news, Gerald?
No, sire, but they will come.
They're late.
True, sire, but Rupert knows what needs to be done, and he'll do it.
And the enemy shows no signs of attack.
No signs in particular, sire.
Yeah. That's the thing. There's a bit of micromanagement with that, and then with the speedrun, you are so pressured. You've got to be making every move you make count.
Are they
Everything
trying to
adds
starve us
up.
to death? How long will our
One tree, yeah,
provisions last?
the trees. Well, the cavalry, it's like you just make them attack it, move away, attack, or like link between units, and then you let them go. You link up a bunch of moves, and then you just go back to mashing the attack button.
2 weeks at best, sire.
So I don't know, but you never know. In the long run, it might work out better.
We must content
Very
ourselves
curious.
that we are in Rupert's hands.
You
Yet
should,
waiting
just
is
to
the
see
most
how it
difficult
goes.
Battle of them all.
Well, because you're speedrunning, you don't get a whole lot of XP in that to play with. I don't, apart from that one level, I don't use cavalry in Gerald's campaign for the speedrun at all. So I got to clarify, all campaigns, that's the strat, except for Gerald. But, I say that now, but I am considering to do another speedrun of Gerald where I try that, because the big one for me in the run, the level that really pisses me off is the level where you got to burn down all the orc camps. I try to go in with 2 archers to be, one's burning a camp, the next one's getting in position to burn the next camp, so on and so forth. But there's just so many enemies running around that they always get one of your archers in melee anyway, and it's just such a pain in the ass. I want to go back and try doing that level and the last level again with the cavalry archer hero strat. That's my plan for the future.
Indeed, Your Majesty.
Because
What's up, Ellen?
I had one really good run of that burning the villages level with 2 archers, but I've never been able to replicate it as well because of the RNG.
I just wonder if Rupert got there.
He'll be back.
I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. I was singing speedruns.
And what are they up to? They're not moving an inch out there.
They're probably waiting for us to starve. Come on, Rupert.
So the next level, you have to have paladins with you. There's no flying units. Usually I always take mortars, but because we're doing a long play, I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to take the cavalry. I'm going to take the bloody cavalry. HP and XP. Let's do that. 7. Ooh, SP up. Ooh, but 11. Ooh, XP. 11 and XP. Ooh, let's do that. And I probably won't put him in combat. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, I don't have any gold left. Okay. And your old mate here will become my catapult. Yep, he's ready with that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and I'll get more XP from this in the next level. Yeah, that should be sweet.
Ellen, let's check the castle walls.
I'm tempted to go
The quiet of
catapults.
Our enemy is unnerving.
I'm gonna do that for the last level. Definitely gonna do that for the last level. But this one, I've been wanting to try cavalry
Let's check the eastern inner wall.
for
That'll give us
ages.
something to do.
It probably
Why
won't be
isn't he
super
back,
viable.
boss?
I've just been curious.
He will.
Because
Ellen.
the SP coming in, and then casting the healing magic on the ghouls, I want to see what that's like. I always forget about that.
I wish the
The
rain would
Rainier-
just wash them away.
I did a pretty
Look at
clean run of the
Just
Rainier
saying.
Dragon Statue level. I did a pretty
Whatever you're
clean
cooking.
speed run of that one.
Smells great. I'm starving.
You can
I don't
have
think I've ever
anything you
got the
want for dinner.
alternate ending myself.
Anything? I
Wait.
could seriously damage a steak right about now.
Oh yeah, mashed potatoes, fresh hot bread.
Wait, no, I think I did once. Because I was trying to figure out strats for this level to speedrun it.
Ooh, what's that?
I can't remember. This level is weird with the speedruns. This level can be a bit weird. I've had some runs die on this level.
They came out of nowhere and
Because you
breached
don't have as
the
much
wall.
XP and gold, you're weaker than
Fall back
usual,
to the
and
inner
I've died
castle.
a few times on
Now,
this
men,
level.
Hold the inner castle.
And it's killed my runs.
Surprised us from the east. Got to cover all sides.
Big fat
Orcs
F
have
in
started
chat.
their assault at the southern gate. Our paladins are severely
Big
outnumbered.
fat F in chat.
They must be protected. They're our only real defense.
Yes.
Ugh.
Magic. We need magic.
You've just got to hold the line in that one, Eddie. It is just...
Attacking the undead.
The
with physical
stress.
weapons will do us no
It is
good.
so
Assistance
stressful.
with magic is vital.
Those anchor
Check the
blows
map
the
regularly
levels.
to confirm the enemy's
My
movements.
god. My god.
Paladin's ready. This way.
Everyone ready?
Just stress city. Stress fucking city.
Cavalry's under siege.
Let's get going.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Everyone ready?
Dude, yeah, there is an hour difference between Kendall and Rainier's levels speedrunning, which is blows my mind.
Dead hogs can take a beating.
Blows my mind. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. It's insane. And I loved
A second wave of ghouls.
I loved discovering that.
Let's go.
It was very cool.
Let's go.
Don't let your guard down.
Here they come.
Halt.
Your orders?
We'll take them.
White paladins. We fight for God.
Let's get going.
Eat this.
More coming.
That's a lot of damage. I see you, Lichy boy. Oh. Sorry, dwarf. I thought you were an orc for a second there.
Cavalry. Paladin. Fight. With a new command.
Oh no! Scorpions!
Fight.
Paladins, cast your spells.
Okay, they got it all.
Fry up a little bacon with one good shot of holy magic.
I'm so gonna kick Rupert's ass when he gets here.
The other thing you want to do for Gerald's campaign in a speedrun is you want to arm Ellen with her range to the teeth. You want her... most fights, you just run in and you just pop Ellen off over and over. If you can't find the leader, just melt him with Ellen. Oh god, I need to get over to that scorpion. Woo! Get out of there.
Retreat! Retreat!
Dude! Can we just delete scorpions from the game?
Can't handle fire.
Can we please delete
Crush 'em!
scorpions from the game?
We fight for God.
The darks are at the center.
They're a joke when you use them. They're an absolute joke. I hate them. So much. I hate using them. I hate fighting them. I hate thinking about them. Woo! My eyes! Oh no, the wall!
Boss!
That level where you gotta use them to get through the walls in that Lucretia Siege level?
Scorpions!
The stress. But I've done a very good run of that level. A very good run of that level. Very proud of that run.
Fry those bastards one by one. The inner walls will hold.
Flip, 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 flip.
Paladin, we're engaged in...
Our forces can't repel them.
They're not gonna damage them, but maybe they'll slow them down a bit.
A new command? We've unlocked Curatio.
We've unlocked Curatio.
Ugh.
The darks are at the center.
Paladins, we're going.
God, that makes me uncomfortable. Every time they describe they refer to a dark elf as a dark, that makes me so uncomfortable. Every time I'm like, ugh.
Move that way. Attack.
The inner castle's almost within their reach.
Oh no!
Been waiting for your order.
Crush 'em. Will Paladin, this way. Let's go.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, like I get it. It's like they're shortening dark elf to dark, but it's like, as someone that lives on Earth, just freaks me out every time. I'm like,
Attack.
oh, I remember playing the game as a teenager and being like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, I was like, I remember looking it up. I'm like, is there something wrong with my disc as to why it's cutting out every time they say patriarch? It drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. Oh, it pissed me off so much. And having to hear it, would like to speak to you. Oh, it makes me cringe. Oh, I hate it so much. Go to Scorpion Hell, where you belong.
We're going. This we're engaged. They'll arrive. Move. Crush 'em. Widen.
Everyone ready?
Say it properly. Yeah, right. It's like, oh, we can't say Pope in the game. Can't say Pope. Like, okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Attack. Move that way.
So, Chocolate, when they're making the game, the Patriarch,
Fighting, Helen.
the Pope-like character, they called the Pope. Yeah. Eddie's got it.
Last
Yeah.
stand. We
So
have
they had to
hold on
cut
until Rupert
Pope.
gets here.
Let's go.
And so every time,
Darks are at the center.
so you'll see it in the subtitles, but the audio is just, they cut it out. But you hear the slight P sound at the start, which is infuriating.
Don't let your... Let's go.
It's infuriating. I hate listening to it
We'll take 'em.
so much.
Crush 'em. Paladins.
Lock them. They must not make it to the inner castle.
I hate it. Can't offend the Pope.
They're still advancing.
Ah! Get fucked. Get fucked.
The inner castle.
See you in Scorpion Hell.
Your orders?
We'll take on it.
Fight.
Now fight. Retreat.
Retreat!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Get ready to get nuked with holy magic, you undead fucks. Oh, here we go. Watch this damage come in. Watch their health bars. Yes. Ah! Burn! Burn them all! In a curatio for good measure, or not. Flip, 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 flip!
We've unlocked your issue.
Get dicked on.
You can't push the enemy from the 17.
I love melting the ghouls with all the holy magic.
Been waiting for your orders.
Crush 'em.
I find it very enjoyable.
We fight for God. We're going.
Very enjoyable. Yeah, right, Chocolate? Chocolate, you'll be interested to hear. I'm going to be trying out Ocarina of Time randomizers soon.
Here's the ground with the enemy. Aid the cavalry.
Water temple time. I've nearly got it set. I've got it set up to do solo, but I want to get it set up to do co-op.
Paladins ready.
I want to get it set up to do co-op, but I just got to figure that out, and then we're good. Oh, Chocolate, I'll never forget how you helped me with the water temple. I'll never forget.
Attack.
Boss, don't let them win.
Time for a nap. Now, young Skywalker, you will die.
This can't be the end. I won't
Not
let
like
it
this.
be the end. Hronodin must live on.
Gerald.
It was cool, Eddie, but it wasn't fast enough.
I told you I'd be back. Come at 'em.
And after playing Rupert's campaign in Heroes, my God, does his return mean so much more. You've got to kill I think you just got to kill so fast. There's a YouTube video where they use, they've done that exploit where they've killed Rainier's regiment in that level to get so much XP in that early on. And they go in with this heavy cavalry, which is like level 60 or something. It's crazy. But they just murder everything so fast, I think.
For a beer-soaked brute.
I think.
Better than a whining shrew. By the way, Ellen, didn't I hear you call out Gerald's name in the battle?
That's ridiculous.
Haven't you two had enough fighting for one day? Hey, Rupert, you did well.
I'm probably getting it wrong, but yeah, I think there's a YouTube video, and they've got really good heavy cavalry.
It was nothing. And wait till you taste
See, in the
Dwarven ale. It's so good, I don't mind the little glasses.
I usually, when I do a speedrun of it, I use mortars, so that I try and hold off the ghouls and that where they spawn in a choke point, very much like 300. and then I hit them with healing magic. Well, mainly to stay alive. And then I use the mortars to deal with the scorpions when they reach the wall, which it works some of the time. It works some of the time. But yeah, there is a YouTube video where they do it. And I tried to emulate that, but I don't think I pulled it off.
Sire, you need not have come out to meet us.
Those fucking scorpions! I love it when you've got a really strong mortar team and they just... I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a mortar team kill a scorpion in one barrage, but God, seeing their health drop from a mortar team makes me very happy.
There are dwarves and elves in the main castle. They must see how we praise our heroes.
So I've been playing the game at a pretty regular pace today. You know, we've had a few bits where I've been chatting, but we are currently, the stream is nearly at 4 hours. While I've usually, with the speedruns, I've finished the campaign within under an hour and a half.
Ah, you are most gracious, Your Majesty.
It just goes to show how much...
Don't overdo it. Come, Gerald, we have much to discuss.
Time is saved. Like, I'm very curious to see the final time for this and compare it.
First, we thank the dwarves and elves for aiding Hronodon in its greatest peril.
Greatest peril.
The Dark Legion is our enemy, just as it is yours.
Until Bercia is free of the Vels, we high elves shall always aid thee.
And we you. Now, there is a matter of some importance you wish to discuss.
Indeed, the ancient heart.
Please pardon us, but the Ecclesian Ministry has deemed any reference to the mentioned item as fallacy and blasphemy. Its discussion is pointless.
It's buried at the holy ground site.
What?
Your Majesty's beliefs notwithstanding, the ancient heart exists, and it must be preserved from evil hands. Now, Essa and the holy ground must be reclaimed for Hronodon, and we believe we must retrieve the ancient heart and forever seal it away. Therefore, elves and Hronodon do share a common goal, the retaking of the holy ground.
This is a very serious matter, Hronodon King. Accept as evidence the alliance of dwarves and elves who have never before shared any fondness.
I don't know for sure, but I'd say that's the same Gerald voice actor as the dwarf.
Very well. Exactly what part does Hronodon play in all of this?
Reclaim the holy ground and protect it while we search for the ancient heart. Our elves and the dwarves will assist you.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is the same voice actor for Maureen. I was like, Sirith? Maybe? No, I hear a hint of Maureen in there. Oh, I hear a bit of Maureen in there. Speaking of Maureen, dude, I am dreading when I've never attempted a Maureen speedrun before. I'm dreading it. I'm fucking dreading it. That level where you've got to go through the snowy canyon. I don't want to do it. And when you got to fight all the Cades at the end of the last level, and they like melt you. Dude, the whole of Heroes, the pathfinding is just that game is held together by sticky tape and a dream.
General Gerald, how long will it take us to reassemble the army?
Heroes is it's held together by sheer will. I don't know how that game runs.
About 2 months, sire.
That seems reasonable to us.
And that's why I'm very much like, I want to get runs done for all the campaigns, but I am not fussed on like doing them over and over and over again to refine them, because it's just it's so stressful. Like if when I get all my campaigns done, my runs done for Heroes, if someone comes in and beats a whole bunch, fine. They can have the records. It's fine. I will definitely try to defend my records in Crusaders. But Heroes, have at it. Someone else can have it. I don't care.
Sire, even a month may be too long.
If they could just patch it. If just someone could patch it. If someone could just polish it up to the quality that Crusaders is. Please.
Be aware, the hastier we prepare, the more burden will be placed upon the elves and the dwarves.
What say you then, honored comrades?
We concur.
Oh, I'm getting a bit hungry. Lucky we've only got 2 levels to go.
As do we.
So be it. General Gerald, make preparations immediately. We march in 1 month's time.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Story. Things.
Gerald, this ale is one of the finest I've ever tasted, second only to dwarven ale.
You earned it, Rupert. So, Ellen, how do you feel about fighting side by side with elves?
As long as they keep their hands and eyes on the enemy, I have no quarrel with them. But let one of the pointy-eared freaks try anything with me and...
Ellen, pay no heed to them. They aren't going to hurt you.
I'd worry more about the elves if I was you, Gerald. Hey, any news from the hill?
Not much. There will be a formal announcement soon. Suffice it to say that we're leaving in a month to reclaim the Holy Ground.
All right. Only 30 days till payback time. Payback for Hugh and the rest of our countrymen. I just wish we could feel the larger force.
The dwarves and elves will make up for our losses in manpower.
Yeah? Well, dwarves, I can deal with. But elves? Ugh.
Seems to be the consensus around here. Let's get some sleep. We're gonna need it.
1 month later.
Gerald, First Army has left. We should be moving along too.
Check the equipment one last time before leaving.
I'll meet you at the gate.
So this one, it's the burning the villages down. So I'll take Gerald. Well, I'll take Gerald. I have to take Gerald. Longbowman, of course. And I'm going to try with the cavalry. And then you will become the finest catapult ever. Oh, you can actually buy. Oh my god, 11 and 10. Buy that. I'll buy that for $1. All right, I think we're good. I think we'll be right. This level's simple enough. Now, I'm not using my cheat sheet to show me where the villages are. I'm going to see if I can remember how to do it from memory.
Gerald, scouts have found a het camp to the southeast. It's no better than a shanty village, but they have about 15 troops and some scorpions.
They think they can settle here? Never. We'll burn them down. Kill them all.
But they outnumber us. And we have a mission already, boss.
No. I can't abide swine settling down in our lands. We'll set them ablaze in retreat, just like they did to us.
Now you're talking, Gerald.
15 troops and scorpions.
I heard you the first time. It's their turn to suffer. They'll burn in agony, I swear it.
Boss, this isn't a good idea.
The Hex think they can settle our land. Well, by Curian, I say they shall only lie dead upon it. The mission is exactly this. Search and burn down all the hog buildings. Leave not one board or shingle uncharred.
So the Hex think they're here to stay, huh?
I'm baffled. Why would they venture this far inside our borders during war?
Probably thought we're finished and grounded.
Ba-ba-da.
Maybe a few settlements scattered about. Keep your eyes sharp. Run it.
Watch out!
I've been waiting for your orders.
We'll your orders? Archers! Archers, move! Cavalry surrounded! Archers! Nice work!
Archers! Archer engaged. Stop this way. Archers ready. Archers, march.
Your orders?
Hog pins. Let's burn them.
For Hieronymus. Archers, take this.
Your orders? Cavalry, waiting for orders.
Crush them.
Cavalry, move! Widen the...
Fight.
Take that!
Ruben is spinning.
Move. Let's go. Open formation.
Archers awaiting orders. Casting Curatio.
Casting Curatio.
Archers, move your feet. Archers,
Been waiting for your orders.
we'll take them. Ride.
Don't let your guard down.
Archers ready.
So there's one here. Better
Let's
move
get
Gerald
going.
away.
Move that way. Move. Let's go. Move that way. Attack.
Your orders?
For Hugh! Burn in hell, hogs.
I think there's one up here.
Defensive positions. For Hieronymus. Arrows. For Hieronymus. Fight.
Watch out!
Archers awaiting orders.
Yeah, there's one.
I swear it.
Oh no, I think it's in there.
Ground with the enemy.
Been waiting for your orders.
Fight. I swear it.
Them hog bins sure burn well. Makes me feel warm all over.
Oh yeah, there is one there. I remember.
I swear it.
I remember.
Your orders?
And then there's one there. Yep.
This way! Cavalry!
Everyone ready? Move. Let's open.
Only you can prevent
let your
forest
guard
fires.
Camps are burning!
Orders? Archers, move your feet.
Been waiting for your orders.
We'll take them. Ride.
Let's get going. Charge.
Conjure Curatio.
Your orders?
Crush them.
This way!
We'll take them.
Cavalry!
Archers ready.
Fight. Defensive position.
Pretty they light up just like a holiday.
Been with...
Crush them. Archers awaiting orders. Archers, move.
And I think there's one there.
Cavalry's under siege. Archers, we're...
Don't let your guard down. Move the charge. Open formation.
Archers ready.
Yeah.
We're engaged in melee. Stop.
Fight.
This is Hieronymus. Carve that into your thick skulls, swines.
There's one near Gerald right
Your
now.
orders? Archers, move your feet.
I swear it.
Your orders?
We'll take them. Crush them.
Fight.
Watch out!
Archers awaiting orders. Let's get going. Move. Let's go. Charge. Archers ready.
Been waiting for your...
Oh, all this fried hog. All we need now is some scrambled eggs.
orders. Your orders?
We'll take them. Crush them. We'll take them this way.
Everyone ready?
Your orders? For Haranadin.
Aid the cavalry.
Archers, march.
Cavalry.
Fight. Defensive.
Oof.
I swear it. For Haranadin. Retreat. Archers awaiting orders.
Been waiting for your orders.
Crush them.
Fight. This thing wee all the way to hell.
They retreat in the presence of the cavalry.
For Haranadin, retreat.
Watch out.
Archers ready. Archers, move your feet.
Oh, yeah, there's some.
Archers, move.
Your orders?
Don't let your guard down.
And then there's one over here. Okay.
Attack. Your orders?
Cavalry's under siege.
Archers, march. This is just the beginning. You'll all burn. Every last one of you.
Cavalry, move. We'll take a pride. Crush them this way. We'll take cavalry. White
Fight.
Haranadin.
Archers awaiting orders.
Dexter and Velen, heed my words. You're next.
Come on. Essa waits.
Open form. Archers ready.
Archers, cavalry. Ride. We'll take them this way. Crush them.
Let's get going.
Archers.
For Haranadin.
Archers. The archers take
Move
victory.
that way.
All right, let's roll.
Move. Oh, your order. Archers.
Been waiting for you.
Cavalry, move. take this way. Crush, yellow up. We'll take crush this way. We'll take them.
Everyone ready?
Archers awaiting orders. Archers, move! Archers!
Don't let your guard down.
Charge! Or run it down. There they are.
I'm in the mood for a barbecue.
They retreat in the presence of the cavalry. Casting Curatio.
Yay! War crimes.
I still don't feel satisfied when I think of all they did.
That's because Rainier's still breathing. I won't be satisfied till he is crushed under my hammer.
I hear ya.
Home sweet home.
Essa is intact.
They fled in haste. Not much fighting done here. Ain't that the Ecclesian boys over there?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the tactics room and find out what's going on. The Blarmy.
Ah, you've come, General Gerald. I present Captain Walter from Ecclesia.
Pleased to meet you. I'm captain of the Ecclesian Guards.
Gerald, General of the Hronodin Crusade.
Now then, tell us what you want of us, Captain Walter.
To be blunt, Your Majesty, the Ecclesian army is having trouble defeating Rainier at Nymphbaron, near the Holy Ground site.
Rainier.
The full army is coming with storm riders, but they alone can't amount to much.
Storm Riders? Is it not their mating season currently? They're, unstable during mating seasons.
Indeed, sire. The situation is so grim that we had to drug them to end the mating cycle. In short, I request that Hronodin assist our reclamation army at Nymphbaron.
The Reclamation Army marched to the Holy Ground with purposes different from ours, and those who helped us in defending our capital were dwarves and elves.
Majesty, we've been a bit preoccupied with Rainier and the vermin from Hexter. That said, Ecclesia places very high value on the Holy Ground. Though we did not directly aid Hronodin's crusade, we are walking on the same path.
So, if Hronodin assists the Reclamation Army, what will Ecclesia do for us?
We will in turn assist you in all ways, including military aid and raw materials to rebuild Essa and Hronodin. And after we reclaim the Holy Ground, we will hold no claims to the location.
That is an extremely generous offer, Captain. There must be some as yet unspoken reason why Ecclesia is so motivated in this.
Your Majesty, please understand, I'm not empowered to reveal more, but the assures us of his obviously religious reasons.
Indeed. General Gerald, when can you depart for Nymphbaron?
At your command, sire, provided we restock supplies.
Excellent. Make it so. Captain Walter, we march upon receiving the offer in writing from His Holiness, the...
It shall be done, Your Majesty.
Rainier's in the Holy Ground.
What? What are we waiting for? Let's take him.
We'll get our chance, Rupert. I promise you that.
Oh, Rainier. This time?
His Majesty requests your audience at the tactics room.
Very well.
General Gerald, sir. I was moved by your actions at the Hronodin battle. I'm honored to be serving with you, sir.
Thank you, soldier. The honor is mine.
We have formed the alliance with Ecclesia. Go to the Holy Ground to assist the Ecclesian army as we discussed.
Yes, sire.
May you be victorious.
Sire.
We go to save the Ecclesians' butts, eh?
Seems our original purpose to reclaim the holy ground has been shoved aside.
Not that much has changed for us. We just need to quicken the schedule.
Dwarves and elves don't much like the Ecclesians, you know?
True enough, but they're after the ancient heart, not the holy ground site.
Can't believe they actually go to war because of that moldy old myth.
And reclaiming the holy ground site is a better reason? As for me, I want to mulch the holy ground with the rotting carcasses of those bloody Hex. Especially that fiend Rainier. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah. And I think I get a support slot, so maybe I'll make... They're not that great, but bomber wings. Melee 9, gunpowder 12. Because you get some Storm Riders. Just for the spectacle of it. All right. Let's go.
Soldiers, we are the first to stand on the holy ground since the hero King Curian's reign. The ugly fact is, here also stands the demon Rainier who took the life of General Hugh. Ecclesian forces are in danger, and we've been ordered to assist them, even rescue them. The Storm Riders from Ecclesia will support us as well. Let there be no mistakes in preparations for battle. Together we shall retake the holy ground and send Rainier and his dark force screaming back to hell. We fight for the glory of Haranadon, for His Majesty the King, and for our fallen comrade, General Hugh. For this we have been bled white. Soldiers, behold, the holy ground. We will dedicate our victory here to His Majesty and to General Hugh.
Yes. Yeah, that's the...
Warriors of Haranadon, our time for glory has come.
That's the mission in the speedrun. And it, sometimes it's easy. Sometimes.
Thrust all the fury of
a lot of RNG in this level.
Against your dark foes. They are but beasts. Let go of your reasoning. Become as they, and fight with tooth and claw.
Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Oh my god, catapults! I haven't used you in forever!
Let's get going.
Drop your orders. Archers!
Archers awaiting orders. Archers ready.
Get a fight.
Attack. Archers ready.
Catapults. Red catapults. Prepare to attack.
Casting Curatio.
Let's get going. Move. Let's go.
Gerald, what are you stuck on, buddy?
Charge. Attack. Archers awaiting orders. Casting Curatio. Archers.
Catapults ready for orders.
Wow.
Catapults prepare to fire.
Prepare to fire.
Look! There!
Everyone.
It's a swamp man. How the hell? Where are the ballistas?
Ready?
To the south.
You can't even scratch that thing until they arrive. Retreat to the south. Retreat. Defend the ballistas.
Archers ready. Unlock Curatio. Archers ready. Archers move. Archers.
Catapults. Red catapults. Prepare fight. Move that way. Move. Open formation.
Swarm run on the way. Engage.
Your orders.
Archers ready.
Catapults. Away catapults. Prepare to fire. Catapults. Prepare to attack. Catapults. Prepare to fire.
Don't let your guard down.
Rabbit! Swamp Mammoth is going to be added to my vocab as an insult.
Don't let them get to the ballistas.
You're such a swamp mammoth.
Archers awaiting orders. Casting Curatio.
Hope your weekend's going good, man. That's funny.
Catapults. Ready catapults. Prepare to attack.
Catapults. Oh dear, there's a lot going on over there.
The archers take
Let's get going.
Bomb riders take no prisoners. Archers.
Fight.
Your orders?
Now, if I send my... yeah, there's some archers over there.
Archers ready.
Fight.
Archers awaiting orders.
Catapult. Fight.
God, it's been chill. It's been chill. Just bit of Diablo, bit of cleaning, bit of streaming, bit of napping.
Archers ready.
Longbowman, are you there yet?
Archers, march.
Can you please...
Catapults inflict pain. Casting Curatio.
Catapults. Prepare to attack.
Please bomb that area right now.
Everyone ready?
Oh dear. Oh no, I think I've fucked up something.
Catapult.
Archers awaiting orders.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I didn't really look after the ballistas very well. Because I am so used to speedrunning this. Uh-oh! The catapult can kill the mammoth though, right? Yeah, I should have cleared a path more before going to get the ballista.
Attack!
Jeez.
Conjure Curatio. Bomber wings, engage.
After beef and cheese, I have returned.
Charge! Attack! Your orders?
Oh, I think I've gone about this the wrong way.
Bomber wings, move. Bomber wings,
Now
engage.
fight!
Archers awaiting orders. Archers.
Catapult! Prepare! Fight! Spark!
Archers ready. We've unlocked Curatio.
Yeah, I got a bit distracted there. I wasn't really thinking. I forgot the ballistas need help.
Your orders?
Swarm bomber wings, engage.
Catapult! Prepare to attack!
Archers awaiting orders.
Fight!
It is. Yes, yes, it is. That's exactly it, Rabbit. That is exactly it. Yes. That is it. Why aren't the bomber wings healing?
Bomber wings, hit their mark. We've unlocked Curatio. Ready.
Underrated and cursed is perfect. All right, let's.
Catapults! Prepare to fire!
Okay, I've never seen so many enemies dead in this level. All right, catapults, please. Oh, there's still some ballistas. Oh, more ballistas spawn in. Oh. I don't think I ever really knew that. All right, catapults, you go down here. And then there. Oh, the ballistas are already shooting the mammoth. Oh, excellent. I didn't know more spawned. That's how long it's been since I've done this level normally. They really... Itty? Yep. Yep. They need to remake it. Keep what made it good and fix up all the crap and it'll be amazing. Online play, multiplayer, co-op. Just... Oh, physics.
Move that way. Open formation.
Archers, move your feet.
Everyone ready?
And they're stuck.
We got it.
Don't let up. Give it all we got.
Yep, there's a traffic jam here. That's why I usually don't bring siege equipment.
Soldiers, sir.
Men, let's move in. Forward. Catapult. This way.
What if I back it up?
Catapult. Halt. Catapult. Move. Move the catapult. Don't let your
I have never seen this so clear of enemies in such a long time.
Swarm ride, bomber wings, engage.
move. Catapults. Ready. Catapults. This
Back
way.
it up.
Catapults.
Back it up.
Move. Let's get
I think
going.
that's a lost cause.
You're under attack.
The remakes we want versus the remakes we get. Yep. Yep.
Archers ready.
Everyone ready?
A spiritual successor would be so nice.
Conjure Curatio.
Minecraft Legends wasn't quite it.
Charge.
Ah, they backed up.
Don't let your guard.
Archers awaiting orders. We've unlocked Curatio.
We need more. Eddie, if you haven't tried Minecraft Legends, definitely give it a go. It's on Game Pass for Xbox and PC. I really enjoyed it. If you squint, it's like this.
Archers ready.
We've unlocked Curatio.
Catapults, prepare.
Storm Rider, Bomber Wings. The Archers take victory.
Fire pot. Oh, that's supposed to be the catapult.
We're the Haranadin
That must be
army.
for the
What can
catapult.
you tell us?
Storm Riders take
Southeast. Demon. Horned demon.
no prisoners.
Rainier, he's here. And right now, brother, for Hugh.
What about our troops?
All troops will continue to the northeast. Only we will face Rainier.
Boss, isn't that a bit...
That's an order.
So, Rainier's here,
Let's go. Your catapults awaiting approval. Catapult.
Everyone ready?
Archers. Archers.
Don't move that way. Move.
Bomber Wings unleash hell. Bomber Wings unleash hell.
Attack. Move that way.
Conjure Curatio.
Catapults ready. Your orders.
Hey!
The Archers take
Let's go.
catapults inflict pain.
Forward.
Storm Riders
Open
take
formation.
no prisoners.
Running faster than the bomber wings. Just so we got something to look at while we run, we'll bring the Storm Riders back.
Onward. Storm Riders, onward. Bomber Wings, move.
Ah.
Move. Where is he?
He's right there.
Twist that ugly head off, helmet and all, and place it on Hugh's grave.
Our cause is just. Our resolve
Yes,
is that of
Rabbit.
steel.
Yes.
Feel no fear. All
And
who
Battle for Middle
outlive
Earth.
This momentous day will remember it forever, even until the end of time itself. Fight well. At the end of the day, the field will be ours. Men, pride of Haranadin, march!
Their leader approaches. Watch out.
This is for General Hugh. Prepare to die.
If I insist on avenging your good general, don't you at least hurt me a little?
Get him, Rupert. Get him.
Dog.
Oh.
Shut up.
You're enough to make me old, but you can't kill me.
Die. Damn you.
You will not last long. Your life is through. No! Rupert!
Rupert!
A dream. I must have dozed off. I gotta get back. Battaloon? Rupert, where are you?
Battaloon?
If only Hugh and Rupert could have seen this. Helen, please stay close to me. I couldn't bear to lose you too.
Oh, Gerald.
General Gerald, the soldiers have found something. This way, sir. Hurry.
Yay! There we go. A mostly normal playthrough of Kingdom Under Fire, the Crusaders Gerald campaign. The first normal playthrough I've done in quite a while since speedrunning it. That was good. That was a nice refresher. Getting to play with some different units. Watch some cutscenes and listen to some dialogue I haven't heard in a long time. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, everyone that's tuned in. Hope it's been entertaining. It's been good. It's been over 4 hours. Oh, wow. There you go. So, yeah, usually with a speed run, I can do that whole campaign in an hour and 20-ish minutes. That's hectic. While playing it casually, over 4 hours. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. So, for the rest of the day, I'm going to get off in a sec. I'm going to do some lunch. Probably do some cleaning around the house. I've got a house inspection on Tuesday. And then I'll probably spend the rest of the day playing more Diablo with Game Train and Dopey Dylan that if they're keen. If for whatever reason that falls through, maybe I'll do a stream tonight. And then tomorrow I've got the day off. We've got a 3-day weekend here in Australia. So tomorrow morning I'm going to do another Kingdom Under Fire Heroes speedrun. Lionheart's campaign on PC. And then we'll see what happens. And then of course the usual times. Tuesday and Thursday night, 6:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Thank you very much, Eddie. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chats as always. Keep up the Kingdom Under Fire content. If you ever need help prepping for when you eventually do a Gerald speedrun, let me know. Happy to help with anything. If you need any of the weird stuff in my run explained, I'm always just a message away. Happy to help. And yeah, keen to see more of your stuff. But no rush. And I'll probably do more of these long plays of the Crusaders on some weekends. So I'll probably do Lucretia's at some point. Maybe not next weekend, but in the near future. And then, of course, Kendall's and Rainier's. Maybe casual long plays of Heroes as well. We'll see how I feel. Hell yeah, man. Love to see you doing Deathless for other games too. Love to see it. And like I said before, if anyone would like to see more Kingdom Under Fire content and related things, check out Admiral Eddie there in chat. Please go and give him a follow if that sort of stuff interests you. It's the new age. All right.